Good morning, chat. We are currently gapped down 50 points from yesterday's close at 22,692. Currently sitting at 22,639. NQ is down 0.22%. ES is down 0.08%. US ADP employment change came out at 8:15 a.m. EST. It is negative 33,000, expected to be 98,000. So that's very negative for today. Very negative ADP employment change. Next news on the docket is at 10:15 a.m. EST. ECB President Lagarde speaking. 10:30 a.m. EST. EIA crude oil inventories. That's red flash news. Also gasoline inventories, distillate inventories, crude cushing inventories, and then way later in the day, way past market close at 8:30 p.m. EST, Trump at America's 250 event. I don't know what that is. I'm unaware. Also at 9:12 a.m., Microsoft said it's going to cut 9,000 workers in second wave of major layoffs. Traders add to wagers on at least 2 Fed rate cuts by end of 2025. Trump expected to meet with House GOP lawmakers today. Iran nuclear chief. Israel and U.S. strikes on the country atomic facilities would not derail its nuclear progress. The nuclear industry cannot be destroyed by bombing. That's what Iran nuclear chief said. Trump on Truth Social about 2 hours ago. Trillions of dollars are now being invested into the USA more than ever before. Hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs are filling up the coffers of Treasury. The tariff money has already arrived. Also at 7 a.m. US MBA mortgage applications came in positive 2.7%. It previously was 1.1%, so a little up. US MBA 30-year mortgage rate came in at 6.79%. Previously it was 6.88%. US Challenger layoffs came in at 47,999. Previously it was 93,816. That is the news for today. We are 7 minutes away from market open. Bitcoin is currently up 1.75%. ETH is up 1.7%. Sol is up 1% on the day. ES gonna be starting below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA, below the 100 MA. So we'll just see. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Miguel. Morning trades. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Count is ready to go. Also, if you guys are on the YouTube short stream, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open, but I am streaming to regular YouTube and YouTube shorts. The regular YouTube stream has a lot more comprehensive overall view, especially now. You see the percentages of the stocks, gold, all the indices, countries, etc. Disclaimer up top. NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, all the accounts. A lot more information on the regular YouTube stream. So click my profile, click the stream with the actual thumbnail. What's up, Miguel? New day indeed. Counts are loaded. Hopefully you guys are ready. What's up, Oris? Morning, good morning, good morning. You have the subscribe stream after the stream and before at shorts, which says Stream starts at 9 a.m. Yeah, I know I need to change it. It'll be in the docket. I'll fix it over this break. Appreciate you, Chris. Good morning, chat. Good morning, VPET. Didn't make it back yesterday, Chris. How did you do? We finished very green. Very, very green. Only one losing trade that day. Yesterday. Trade said we ended up with 3,500 in profit. So very solid. Very, very solid. We have to find pivot points. 4 minutes away till market open. We have to find pivot points real quick. I like this. 22,660. Alright, that is not the correct one. Bring it down a little bit. Pivot point at 22,600. It's a pretty key pivot point. If it breaks that, we're going a lot lower today. Pivot point at 22,730. We need to find pivot points to the downside. Pivot point at 22,550. $436. This is a key one. 436 is very key. Yes, tapping the 100 MA below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA. NQ is doing the exact same thing. Just see how this starts. What's up, Jay Nash? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can't stay today, just popped in to wish you all good luck. Appreciate it, BPET. Appreciate you popping in, saying what's up. Appreciate you, BPET. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Friday. The next stream will be on Monday at 9:30 a.m. EST. We're going to take this 4-day weekend. I'm going to fix a bunch of stuff. I have a lot of coding to do, a lot of editing to do. And I'm probably going to take 1 day off. It's probably going to be July 4th. Another day, another dollar. We're about to get started. Market is open in 20 seconds. Hopefully you guys are ready. Remember, be patient, don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Beautiful. ES starting above the 100 MA, below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA. NQ 30 minutes starting below the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute chart. Starting above the 20 MA on the NQ 5 minute chart. Weakening above that pivot point at 22,660. NQ is starting out 0.1% down. ES about flat. Nvidia starting 0.4% up, Tesla starting 2.7% up, Google starting 0.3% down, Amazon 0.5% down, Microsoft 0.5% down, Meta 0.5% down, Apple 0.3% down, Netflix 0.1% down, MicroStrategy up 2.2%, Palantir up 1.4%, GME up 0.7%, and Adobe's down 1.7%. Alibaba's down 2.7%. Thank you for a Trump tweet. Remember, we're little negative news to start the day. Little negative news. U.S. ADP employment change came in negative 100,000 plus. And we also have Microsoft cutting 9,000 more workers. So there's a lot more fear and uncertainty. And you may want to pop this up and just everyone really has a short bias right now. So they may pop this up, go against it for a half hour, couple hours, then pop it down. They could wick it down early. Just depends what they want to do, if they want to manipulate or not. ES is rejecting from the 100 MA, coming straight down. NQ is below that pivot point. Yes, it is, Turo. Tomorrow, we're not streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow, market is open until 1 p.m. EST. 1 p.m. EST, it is open for about a half a day. So, we will not be trading it, but if you guys are, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good morning, J Nash. Good morning, Turo. Good morning, Adrius. True that, B-Pet. Watch out for the Trump news. True that. What's up, Stunner? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wake up. Wake up to start above that pivot point, 22,660. ES tapping the 100 MA again. NQ 30 minute tapping the VWAP. Very beautiful. Let's prep this a little bit. 3 minutes in the market open. Trying to see which direction this wants to go. Zoom out a bit. Clean up the chart. Okay. All right, ES rejecting that 100 MA again. Nvidia is green 0.6%, Tesla's green 2.3%, Apple's green 1%, MicroStrategy's green 2.3%, Palantir's green 0.8%, GME's green 1.1%. Netflix is up 0.23%. Five minutes into market open. ATR sitting at 16. ES 1 minute. Williams are 120 days selling down, getting oversold territory. RSI wicking below the MA, getting out of neutral and oversold. NQ 30 minute. Williams are 120 day, getting oversold territory, bouncing up a little bit though. RSI trying to get above the MA, still in oversold territory, getting closer and closer to neutral. NQ and ES still have to flip green. NQ is down 0.1%, ES is down 0.15%. Tapping that pivot point, 22,660 again. Pivot point to the upside at 22,730. What's up, Norman? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What are you guys thinking? What did you guys vote? Everyone thinks this is going up. A lot of people think this is going up for the day. Very interesting. Just taking it slow. May wait for the 15-minute opening range. I'm not really liking any opportunities here. So just taking it slow. No reason to FOMO. No reason to overtrade. Just no reason. Take it slow. Execute. NQ 30-minute getting above the VWAP. Let's see if it can hold. We have a very key level, the NQ 30-minute 200 SMA at 22,752. It's a purple line up there. It's trying to break through the range. Let's see. Beautiful. Just making sure everything looks good. The overlays. All right, let's get into trading. Beautiful. It looks gorgeous. Regular YouTube stream looks amazing. I really like how it looks. Hopefully you guys like it too. The percentages on the bottom. Then I have the disclaimer up top just to cover all bases. Just little extra protection. Always good to be a little paranoid. NQ flipping green. Don't think it will stay up long time to wait a bit. I think we prop 700 and then high around 720-ish. Yeah, I think we go to... It could stop at that pivot point. The trend line's there. I think we wake up to the 200 SMA, to be honest. That kind of will coincide with the ES tapping the VWAP 200 SMA, and then we tank down. But again, negative news. NQ loves to fake it up, prop it up, half hour, couple minutes, couple hours, sometimes the entire day. This news is not really like that, so I doubt they'll do that, but half hour is possible, couple hours possible. 10:30, maybe they start to drop it. 11:30, maybe they start to drop it. 12:30, any of them key times. I don't think it's going to take that long today, but it's definitely feasible. And they love manipulating. And try to stay up to date with news. We need a different song. Yeah, getting above the 100 MA. Just taking it slow. 10 minutes in the market open. Let's see. Bouncing off that range. If it breaks back into the range, we're probably going down to the 20 MA. If we bounce off this range, we're at least going to that pivot point, in my opinion. Guys, remember, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Entertainment, educational purpose only. Hold your own conviction, trade your own strategy, and do your own thing. Do not follow me. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Most importantly, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. We're waking back into the range. Nvidia's up 1%. Tesla's up 2.7%. Apple's up 1.6%. We'll see. Waking down, breaking back into the range. ATR's at 17. NQ 30 minute breaking below the VWAP. I usually would be in short here, but I really believe it's going to manipulate up. ES is not looking that weak, and Nvidia is looking pretty strong. Apple's looking pretty strong. Tesla's looking pretty strong. So I really don't believe this fully. Number 2 contracts long. Getting back above the NQ 30 minute. It needs to break through this range again and wake up. ES trying to pop. Could fall here. Up 100, up 140, 2 contracts long. May fall to the 20, may fall to the pivot point. I'm betting on a little more manipulation before they drop it. Could be wrong. Pivot point to the downside, 22,660. They're trying to drop it. Pivot point to the upside, 22,730. They need to break through this range again. Up 200, 2 contracts. They could drop it here. I'm betting on a little manipulation. It's higher risk. It's already grinded up 50, 60 points. And NQ filled the gap. NQ has filled the gap. ES has not. NQ has filled its gap from yesterday's close at 22,692. ES has not filled the gap yet. Hand is on the hotkey, ready for this wick up. If it does come, ES is having a little pullback. Down 100, down 200, 2 contracts long. What do you think, Miguel? What do you think of it? Appreciate the files, row. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. We are just getting started for today. Go. ES wicking through the 100 MA. Still divergence. ES wicking down hard. NQ 30 minutes still above the VWAP. Waiting for the wick up. It could drop here. Go, Chris. Let's go. Up 100. 150. 2 contracts long. Up 200. Just break through the range. Waking up 260. It's not breaking through that range. Up 230. Just gonna scalp that. It's not breaking through the range. I don't like it. It's probably gonna pop, but it's too bearish. ES really struggling. It's probably gonna pop here in a minute, but NQ is starting to kind of break down. It's flipping green, but I don't want to hold that. News is negative. Bitcoin is up 2%, so that's a little bias for ES to pop up. Nvidia is starting to come down a bit. They just wake up. ES is not fill the gap. I think we're going to trade the same account. Very big wake up. That's what we were looking for. Did not hold conviction. It's fine. A little too uncertain for me. The VIX volatility index is up 1.8%. Locked in 228. No missed opportunity on the index. It is what it is. Exactly what I thought they were going to do happened. Manipulate up on bad news. ES is not filled the gap yet. Gap is also coinciding with the 200 SMA VWAP. We have that pivot point to the upside at 22,730. Just remember that. And the purple line up top is the 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. ES is close to filling the gap. About to fill it. Good job, Giannis. ES does not fill the gap. Google close to flipping green. ES close to flipping green. I'm waiting for a little more wick. They did all this. I doubt they'll not fill this ES gap. And honestly, they may fill it and prop it up. It could wick all the way to that 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. Might do it. Gotta be prepared. ATR's at 18, climbing. Looking for a wick up on the ES, fill the gap. There we go. I honestly feel it's not needed. I believe the bar is overrated. Chat could be bigger. Okay. We're waking up. ES getting close. Question is, are we going to have a little pullback when the ES fills this gap? If it does, that is the question. Nvidia pulling back a bit. Kinda don't like this. It's coiling right below it. Coiling right below the ES gap fill. $15-minute opening range is closed, by the way. ES is pulling back and Q is pulling back. I just don't see them not filling this gap. I don't see it. Obviously, I'm wrong. But it didn't hit my target, so I'm not taking it. Might get a bounce off this support range that was resistance. It may break back into it, go down to the 20 MA. The Dow is down 0.15%. We're getting a little bounce on that range. A lot of coil here. Lots and lots of coil. I may have to change my bias. Trump tweeted 2 hours ago, nobody wants to talk about growth, which will be the primary reason that the Big Beautiful Bill will be one of the most successful pieces of legislation ever passed. This growth has already begun at levels never seen before. Trillions of dollars are now being invested into the USA more than ever before. Likewise, hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs are filling up the coffers of Treasury. The tariff money has already arrived and is setting new records. We are growing our way out of the sleepy Joe Biden mess. And the Democrats left us, and it is happening much faster than anyone thought possible. Our country will make a fortune again this year, more than any of our competitors, but only if the Big Beautiful Bill is passed. As they say, Trump's been right about everything, and this is the easiest of them all to predict. Republicans, don't let the radical left Democrats push you around. We've all got the cards, and we are going to use them. Last year, America was a dead nation with no hope for the future, and now it's the hottest nation in the world. Make America great again. Company spokesperson, Microsoft's latest round of layoffs to impact less than 4% of total workforce. Fitch rating, trade war, and policy uncertainty undermine 2025 global credit outlook. Trying to wake this up. Good luck, trades. Trades and Logan, how do you guys like the stock symbol with the current price percentages below the camera, below the charts? And then what do you think about the disclaimer tab? What's up, Schiff? Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's tapping that range, about to tap the 22,730 pivot point. Video's climbing. The more coils here, the more I kind of like it. Be honest, guys. Be honest. If you guys don't like something, point it out. I don't mind criticism. And the better it is, the better it is for everyone else. So everything needs revision after revision. Miguel pointed out that he doesn't like the bar. I'm assuming that's the disclaimer bar up top, and he just wants to chat up top. But that could also be the ticker on the bottom. ES is wicking down. Yeah, most people are focused on the charts anyway. They'll be focused on the charts and down. About to break down to the range. Really, Jeremy? I thought it would be the opposite. Interesting. Trying to break through the range. ES having a little bounce off the 100 MA. Logan, what do you mean you don't see the disclaimer up top? The text that's scrolling. A little off too. Okay. Alright, Miguel. I think the bottom information is good to help. Dude, the simulator will not use real-time market numbers. Now, if you're talking about technically we're in a simulator right now on NinjaTrader trading prop firm accounts that are real money on real market data on them accounts. So I don't know if you mean that or the simulator that I'm building out. Simulator will not have real market data. It'll be based on real market, like how it moves, etc., etc., and the extremes. Pretty much it. I'm gonna keep all the rest a mystery. SP 500 ES is down 0.06%. It's decent, Century. It's decent. It's decent. It's not terrible. Not it's kind of whatever. This is, I could create a playlist for the stream music if you guys really want. We had negative data this morning, Century. Negative data. Microsoft laying off another 9,000 workers. Market's currently going up. ES pumping up, about to fill the gap. Nvidia is up 0.8%. Tesla's up 1.7%. Google's up 0.2%. Apple's up 2.3%. MicroStrategy's up 2.8%. ES pumping up, about to tap the 200 SMA, VWAP, and gap. Q's pumping up. Might wick through that range. May wick through the pivot point at 20,730. May wick through all that. Loud coil here. Cannot deny it. Cannot deny it. Appreciate the follow, Jack. Appreciate you. ES tapping the 200 SMA, tapping the VWAP. About to tap the gap. It has not filled the gap. NQ has filled the gap for the day. Yesterday's close. ES does not fill the gap. We're tapping that range. Still a lower low on the NQ. Might make a higher high. Technically a higher high into a lower low into possibly a higher high. 200 SMA is that purple line up there. It could, Jeremy, it could. ES does not fill that gap. And the more it sits here, the more coils, more consolidates. Waking up. And Q just created a higher high, tapping that pivot point. ES about to fill the gap. Has not filled the gap yet. All this coil has me thinking that it's going to pop. It's going to pop to that 200 SMA, then we may get a pullback. And it may not. Does not have to. Yes, waking up. Didn't quite fill the gap. It kind of hit the middle of it. Technically, that's a gap fill. Technically. Like to see a little more wick up, but see, there's a lot of coil here now. It kind of wants to pop. Testing that pivot point. I think we're going to the 200 SMA. Really depends if the ES reclaims his VWAP. Currently tapping it. Nvidia is up 1.1%. ES close to flipping green. And Q is up 0.18%. Gap is 100% filled on the ES. Tapping up. Waking up. It is, Fitty. Definitely is. It broke through that range as well. Yes, trying to reject the VWAP. Yes, bouncing on the 200 SMA, getting above the VWAP. Trying to bounce. And Q bouncing off that pivot point. This would be a pretty risky short. Pre-market high is at 22,781. May want to go all the way there. May want to go to the 100 MA as well, which is a little above that on the Yankee 30-minute chart. Just staying patient. ES is flipped green. Trying to bounce all that pivot point. Waking up. Okay. About to tap the 200 SMA on the Yankee 30-minute chart. Waking up. Let me look at news. Toyota Motor North America plans a future facility for advanced driver assistant technology. Market is slowing if you have not realized already. What's up, Zai? Morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Greetings from the US. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Logan, it's in the description. Appreciate it, Taro. Everything's linked below. Very slow. And Amazon's turning green. Meta's close to turning green. Interesting. Bitcoin's up 2%. Very slow. Yep, it's just slowly grinding up. Very slowly grinding up. You guys notice since I put this rotating overlay on top of the YouTube short stream and I believe over here on the YouTube, this is hard to do. Over there, the rotating thing, we have not gotten what indice are you trading, what time are you on. We're not getting that question as frequent. Let's see, parlay, let's see. This might explode to the upside. About to tap the 200 SMA. Might wick through. About to tap it. No, 2 contract short. It's going to wick through a little bit. He has having a nice pop above the VWAP. Down 100. Could go all the way to that pre-market high. Very slow action. It might just pop up. Go there. Might just go there. Gotta know it. Very good to hear, Billy. Hopefully I can provide some value. Hopefully you can gain something from this. Learn something, learn what to do, what not to do. Down 100, down 200. The pre-market high is at 22,781. Have pivot point right below that, 1 point up at 782. Again, guys, this might just pop up. Might pop up to that pre-market high. So be careful. It could come up, pull back to that 200 SMA, and bounce right off it. Down 200, down 300, 2 contract short. Yeah, Zar, I think it's gonna happen. Why I'm not averaging in that heavy right now. Trying to wait for the wick up to that pivot point. Kind of gunning right for it. Videos coming up. Amazon's flipping green. Good luck, Giannis. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Remember, guys, this could go to the pre-market low. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. Appreciate you, givers. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Tapping the 200 SMA right now. We may bounce here. May bounce. ES looking a little more weak than the NQ currently. ES is a little more weak than the NQ. Still bouncing up above the VWAP, to be fair. Appreciate you, givers. Again, just like I said, it could prop off this 200 SMA and bounce. Big wick up. Gotta be prepared. That's exactly what it's doing. So I'm gonna look to average in with enough risk room to where it hits that previous market high. Pre-market high, excuse me. 22,781. May wick through a little bit as well. Not really, Turo, not really. Only at like 8:30 when there's heavy news. It's consolidating here. If it does not break down, it's going up. Going up very hard to that pre-market high. And I believe it is. Video is coming up. Amazon did flip red. ATR is at 16. I wouldn't mind if this quickly, like in a minute or so, wicked up to that pre-market high, then dropped. I wouldn't mind it. ES wicking up. I would normally be adding right here, but we're going to average in a little loose. Little loose. I guess you are, Czar. I guess you are. A lot of potential for this wick up. May get 2 counts in as well. Might be able to get that. He's talking about the 15-minute high, the 15-minute low, 15-minute middle. That's the orb. So the first 15 minutes of the market open. So at 9:45, market starts at 9:30. So 9:45 a.m. The high of that, the low of that, etc. Talking about the break of the high of that, which is right here. It broke through it. Then tested it. And then bounced. Waiting for the wake up. Down 11 points. Let me get the order quantity correct. Just in case this does wig. I wouldn't mind if this dropped here as well. Down to that, back down to that pivot point range. Rejected the 200 SMA, but I'm not adding to this trade unless it goes up to that pre-market high. ES trying to come down to the pivot point. I really think this is going to bounce. I mean, VWAP. ES is trying to come down to the VWAP. We're getting bounce. Down 300, down 400. We're going to be down 1,200 total. And then we're going to average in. Bouncing. Bouncing. Let me make sure I stay up to date with news. Fear and Greed Index came out on the stock market, 62 out of 100 greed. Crypto and Fear Greed Index, 63 out of 100 greed. ECB President Lagarde speaking as we speak 4 minutes ago. He is currently live. Or she. There's a whole panel of people right now. Next news after that is 10:30 a.m. EST EIA crude oil inventories. So they may prop it up for another 11 minutes. And then that wicks up a little more drop. So this is a little higher risk than I usually like. That's why I'm averaging so slow. We're bouncing. We're gonna stick to the conviction. Either drops back down to that range, back down to the 21 EMA. We take 20, 30 points, or wicks up 20 to 30 points, and we add back in. Average into it. And that is what I'm planning. 228 so far. Snacks on a stack. More consolidates here, the more it goes up. Coil. Coil. Q5 man looking more and more bearish. We need to reject this 200 SMA. And it does not want to. ATR is dropping down now at 15. Wake up, go. Go. 9 minutes until EIA crude oil inventories. That's right. Flash news. Good job, Giannis. You know your risk. You know your reward. I know mine. Everyone trades their own strategy, their own conviction. So, what's up, Nilla? We'll see, parlay. Good job, Giannis. Are you, Nilla? Oh man, this guy. Hey Nilla, can you ban that guy? Looking at the chart. Appreciate you. Wake up, let's go. Let's get this over with. Get this over with. All gaps are filled. There's a big fair value gap on the NQ 30 minute for all you fair gappers. Fair gapper yappers. Good job, Edwin. We're breaking through. NQ create a higher high. Again, not adding to this trade until it hits where I want it. Is that pre-market high, little wick through. Little wick through. What I hope. That's what I'm looking for. ATR so low. So low. Good luck, Edwin. Let's go, Nilla. Down 400, down 500, 2 contracts short. You're hoping to make $10 so you can buy yourself a pizza, Nilla? Hey, shout out to the pizza. I'm looking for this to wick up. Faster it does it, the more I like it. Let's go. We'll see, Giannis. Does not have to stop. By the way. Above the 200 SMA. Pre-market high is at 22,781. That green line. Pivot point right above it as well. 100 MA is right above that as well at 86. At 86. ES just climbing. Amazon coming lower. Meta flipping red. Microsoft flipping red. Wake up. Let's go. 5 minutes until EIA crude. Oh, shit.
Order fill.
And with 10 contracts short. Down 1,200. Down 800. Could just continue to pop. Down 10 points. May continue to pop up till that EIA crude oil inventory is at in 4 minutes. Wicking down. Down 500, down 400, down 300. 10 contract short. Very nice wick up. If this props above that pivot point, it's not looking good. This account blowing, Jeremy. This is the Apex account. I either want max or I want this blown. I'm flushing these out anyway. I'm getting rid of them. ES is coming down. I want to see this wick down to the 200 SMA if possible. It's kind of looking strong. May take a minute. It has to break through the 100 MA to be fair. Testing the pre-market highs now, bouncing off them. Down 1,800, down 2,000.
Order fill.
It was 16 contracts. I want to see rejection back down. May not get it. 3 minutes till news. Down 700, down 800, down 1200, 16 contract short. And Q testing the 100 MA, wing through a little bit. I want to see a pullback right here. Needs to break through the pivot point. ES trying to pull back. Let's go. Pull back. Let's go. 2 minutes until news. 2 minutes until news. This news could wick us out. We're getting a wick down. Might go up. Wick down hard points. Let's go. Bouncing. Down 25. Down 3,000. Down 10 points. Try not to add to this anymore because in 1 minute we have EIA crude oil inventories. That's red flash news. So this could wick up 30 points, 50 points. And we're probably going to be... This count probably will blow if I had to guess. We have that pivot point to the upside. It is not pulling back. Not good. Not good. Didn't get a pullback at the 200 SMA, 100 MA, pre-market high. Very bullish day. 3,000 away from blowing. 40 seconds till news. Down 4,500. Not gonna add to this. Down 15 points. I may add another count though, to be fair. Actually, let me keep that. Pivot point to the upside, 22,819. 10 seconds till news. High key is ready to go. 5, 4, 3. Don't wick us out. 2, 1. Don't wick us out. Drop, 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 drop. Might take a minute. Drop. Waking up. Drop, 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 drop. Pull, pull, pull. Pull, pull, pull. Needs to pull back. Break, reject the 100 MA. Reject this pivot point pretty fast. It's waking up. EIA crude oil inventory is actual 3.8 million. Forecast to be negative 2.7. So that came in negative. Pull, 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 pull. Let's go. Been propped up long enough. Let's go. Move it. Good job, Edwin. It's pumping up. This count is 2,000 away from blowing. Appreciate the follow, Jose. They love that manipulation. What's up, chicken? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Down 20 points. Thousand away from blowing. Down 4,000, down 4,500, 16 contract short, down 3,000, down 15 points, down 10 points. Yeah, we'll see if it actually drops though. Going against Nvidia. Going against Nvidia. We need Nvidia to drop down. NQ30 man looking top heavy. NQ5 man looking top heavy. That could change. ES wants to drop. We'll see. It needs to drop 20 points for us to be break even. Reject the 100 MA. Reject the pivot point. Reject the previous pre-market high. We'll see. We'll see, man. Yep. Amazon did flip red, but Nvidia, Tesla, and Apple are pumping pretty hard. Dallas Fed survey oil and gas production decreased slightly in the second quarter of 2025. Yes, pumping up. This count's gonna blow. We'll look to add another count at that pivot point up top. Going against trend. And blown. That's one apex countdown. Well, if anyone follows the science, you know that as soon as I'm blown on a count, then it pulls back. So let's see if that comes to fruition. No, how it is. Waking up. Okay. Pivot point at 22,820. Yes, just climbing. NQ just climbing. 35 contracts max you can go to, and 7,500 drawdown. Go up a little higher. Push the follow, Lisa. Hey, how are you? I'm hoeing good. I do not want any graphics. Hopefully you're here for trading, not graphics. Appreciate the hustle, but I am not interested. Just grinding up. That looks juicy. Okay. I don't know, Sentry. I don't know. A little more wick up. I want to see wick up to that pivot point. May pull here. Good job, Giannis. Good stuff, Giannis. Yep, it's doing the stairs to heaven. Kind of where I think also I win. But really 847. That's where the true pivot point is. Since it did not pull back at the previous pre-market high, didn't pull back at the 100 MA, really didn't get a pullback at the 200 SMA. It's we'll see. Gotta stay patient, don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and do not get tilted. That was only an Apex count, and I'm trying to get rid of them anyway. They're almost all gone. I have no idea trades. U.S. net imports of crude oil rise to the highest since June 2024. U.S. crude oil in the SPR touches highest since October 2022. All right, there's no more news on the docket unless Trump news steps in. The Diddy verdicts today? Is that true? Hip-hop mogul found guilty on 2 of the 5 counts in sex trafficking case trial. He's not guilty on racketeering. Was found not guilty on racketeering and sex trafficking charges in his sweeping week-long criminal trial, but he was convicted on more minor prostitutional charges involving 2 former girlfriends who say he abused them for years. Okay. Cohen faces a maximum of 10 years prison sentence on each of the 2 prostitution counts. The acquittal on the sex trafficking counts mean he will avoid a 15-year mandatory minimum sentence. He could have faced life in prison if he were convicted on sex trafficking or racketeering conspiracy. Okay. Gonna pull back. It's bouncing off the 100 MA. Let's see. Very good, Chris. Very good. What's up, Nicholas? Pivot points, Nicholas. Pivot points. And some trend lines. Appreciate the follow, N3. Appreciate you. Yes, about to tap the VWAP. Yep. It is what it is. Looking for this create a lower high, then we'll go in. If it just drops all the way down, then we miss it, so be it. Picking up. EIA. Okay.
Obscure esoteric super chatted $5. Real question is, how will the Diddy trial affect the market?
Obscure, I have no idea. No idea. It's actually a great question. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the support. I have no idea. Absolutely zero. He's not, he didn't get charged yet. They just found him guilty. So we'll see what the sentencing holds. I'm not sure when that date is, but that is a good question. And Q bouncing right off the 21 EMA. Bouncing off the 100 MA pivot point. Pre-market high. How am I supposed to know how a pop culture hip hop star getting convicted of prostitution charges will affect the market? How the hell am I supposed to know that? Definitely trade is hard to do. Diddy who? Waking up to that pivot point. And Q create a higher high. Trump, the terms that are that Vietnam will pay the United States a 20% tariff on any and all goods sent into our territory and a 40% tariff on any transshipping. In return, Vietnam will do something that they have never done before: give the United States of America total access to the markets for trade. Vietnam, okay. So 20% tariffs on any goods sent into our territory and 40% tariff on any transshipping. And then Vietnam will open up their markets for trade with the US. Some people had some good insider info this morning. Some good insider info. That's why this was popping on that bad news. Now it may fall. May actually fall now. Good news, it may actually prop down. When there's good news, it loves to manipulate down. When there's bad news, it loves to manipulate up. Do the opposite of what everyone thinks. Bitcoin is up 2.2%. ES is sitting 0.5% up. ES is up 0.2%. The Dow is down 0.1%. The dollar is up 0.5%. The VIX volatility index is down 0.65%. Nvidia is up 2.25%. Tesla's down 4.44%. Google is up 0.5%. Excuse me, Tesla's up 4.4%. Amazon's down 0.16%. Microsoft's flat. Meta's flat. Apple is up 2.15%. What's up, Balther? What's up, Bonnie? Probably above that pivot point. When are we going to get a pullback? Possibly never. Possibly at this pivot point at 22,846, 47. Decent pullback here. Let me do a fib so we have it. Well, if I followed what I knew, as soon as the ES crossed above the VWAP, should have been long when it reclaimed that support. Because I knew they loved to prop up on bad news, but there was a lot of insider info on that Vietnam trade deal. So, propped it up pretty well. I got it, ATG. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow, Laura. Appreciate you. Diddy trial affecting the market, huh, Obscure? Diddy trial affecting the market. Bounce off that 22,820 pivot point. Again, the ES is above the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and VWAP. This is a scary looking climb, but that's the time for me to sell, sell, sell. Just waiting for the wake up, waiting for the price target. Worst case, we miss it. I would hate to miss this, but market's very strong today. Nvidia up 2.5%, Tesla up 4.8%, Apple up 2.3%, MicroStrategy up 2.1%. Strong to start. Let's see. Adobe is down. Adobe is down 4.74% on the day. Trying to pull back. Trying to drop. Just liquidating all the shorts today. It's liquidating all the shorts today. Before the half day tomorrow. Before it drops it. Tapping the pivot point. Let's see if it flushes. ES pulling back. It's not a bad place for it to pull back. It's not bad. We'll see, Obscure. We'll see. Very true, trades. What's up, Oris? NQ created a higher high. I want to see a lower high. May just tank down. It may. It may also keep faking shorts out. May fake a lower high, then send it up to that pivot point at 22,847. NQ5 man looking very top heavy. Very, very, very top heavy. Let's see how it responds if it comes down to the 20 MA. Let's see. Oris, I just blew an account. It was an Apex, luckily. We've only traded Apex accounts so far today. I have a very high value account loaded up, ready to go, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Luckily, I'm getting rid of them apex counts, but that cannot be an excuse for much longer. They'll pretty much all be gone this week and next week. It's one account, Oris, and it is what it is. We blew it on this run up right here. So true, parlay. Trying to see if this one's pop up a little bit and then maybe drop. Nvidia's still super bullish. Amazon's dropping, Microsoft's dropping, Meta's dropping. And to be honest, NQ has a lot to get through on the downside. Farmers, you have a short conviction, take it. I'll trade how I want to trade, the way I want to trade. Tapping that pivot point. ES create a higher low. Q create a higher low. Looking through the pivot point. May want to go back to the higher range. Microsoft flipping green. Waking up. Video's coming up. ES trying to come up. I wouldn't mind if this wicked up 15 points in a matter of a couple seconds here. Faster it goes, more I like it. Wake up to that pivot point at 22,847. What do you mean, parlay? I have a lot of accounts. Lots and lots. It's honestly been very slow this week. We've only traded. We haven't gotten near our average accounts. We're usually trading 12 to 14 to 16 accounts each day. And Q create a higher high. Again, there's no news on the docket. Unless Trump decides to take a meeting, etc. What's up, Tom? Morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Toby? Good morning. Good luck, farmers. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Remember, guys, I am not a financial advisor, not financial advice, entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction, do your own trading. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Maybe, Idris, maybe. They would need to go up another 100, 200. Yeah, about 100 points. All-time highs in the stock market is at 22,935. They might. Well, it's a half day tomorrow. Market closes at 1 p.m. EST. Tomorrow. Good luck, parlay. About to tie that pivot point. Tapping it now. I'm in with one short. I think it's going to wake up a little bit more higher. This is against trend. Against heavy trend. A lot of coil, etc., etc. Up 50. I wanted to wick through that pivot point a little bit. But I guess a pullback now to the 20 bay is fine, I guess. One contract though. Holiday run up, perhaps. I think it's that insider info on Vietnam. Yeah, this is breaking down. Videos coming up. Pivot point to the downside, 22,819. We'll see what this next candle has. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Job obscure. Up 100, 150. Meta, Microsoft, Amazon, both all green. All three green. We're about to test that pivot point again. ES pumping. ES pumping. About to wick through that pivot point. Possibly go to the high of the range. Could drop here, but very strong. Video coming up. I was expecting a wick through on that pivot point, and it did not do it. So we're only in with one contract. Up 10 points. Up 200, up 250, one contract short. About to tie that pivot point. Up 300. Up 350. Okay. Up 400. Scalping at 400. I'll look to re-enter. I want to see a lower higher. Appreciate the subscription, Rocky. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Very, very, very mediocre day today, but it's the day before, 2 days before a holiday, so. And I should have went with my gut. I knew the NQ loves to manipulate news up, and I've said it 8 times this morning and did not follow it. ES falling, NQ pumping. We're pumping up. If this creates a higher high, I might have to get out of my short bias. Just stay patient. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. That is the motto I'm going by right now. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. NQ is coming down. ES coming down. More consolidates, the more it gets closer and closer to the edge of the support range. Closer and closer. Break that. Break the pivot point. Go down to the 20 MA. Break that as well. ES will go to the VWAP 100 MA. And then NQ 5 minute go to that 20 MA, 200 SMA, 50% retracement on the fib. Appreciate it, Ritz. Appreciate you. Good job, Giannis. Tapping that pivot point. ES trying to bounce. Video's coming a little lower. Google's up 0.6%. Meta flipping red. Good job, Ritz. Just make sure you guys are holding your own conviction. You guys are in different circumstances than me, different net worths. Just hold your own conviction, do your own strategy, trade your own plan. Do not follow me. In the US, Ritz, they are taking the buyer's money. That is for sure. I wouldn't mind if this wick through that range, the support range right here, went down, tapped the 21 EMA, then bounced. I don't mind a bounce here either. To a lower high, I'll short that. Would still be going against trend. We are currently gapped up. Well, not really gapped up, but yesterday's close is at 22,692. So we're 120 points up from that. True, Stunner, true. If Powell had a Twitter, we'd be woof. Vietnam leader to Lam holds phone discussion with Trump on tariffs. Vietnam opens market for American cars. The U.S. is to significantly cut tariffs for several Vietnamese products. Vietnam leader in phone call with Trump asks U.S. to recognize Vietnam as market economy. Vietnam leader to Lam in phone call with Trump asks through the U.S. to remove restrictions on exports of high-tech products to Vietnam. Vietnam leader to Lam invites Trump to visit Vietnam. Bouncing off that pivot point. This is a lower low. High. Is Powell speaking? Is that where you guys are saying that? I do not see that on my docket if he is. Time to 20 May. Still in this range. Yes, pumping up. Trying to.
Order.
I'm in with too short. May pump up. We'll see. Video's trying to come lower. Has to break through this range. Pivot point 21 EMA. And then to the downside, it has a lot to go through. We'll see. Could be wrong. I'm going against trend. Nvidia starts pumping up, and this is going out the window very fast. I will be putting a stop on this trade.
Order submitted.
High the candle. Low above it. 10 point, 13 point stop. Broke through that range. Looking for this to reject that, reject the pivot point, reject the 20 EMA, come down. So true, Miguel. So true. Jerome Powell, good afternoon. Nvidia dropping, liking, short bias. Yeah, it's trying to pump. If Nvidia starts pumping, this is a gonzo. If we are stopped out, we'll be down like 100, 200 in the account. We're trading the account that made like $400, so trading pretty much all profits. I see what you guys are trying to do. I see it. Okay. It has to wake down 100 points now. It has to. Jerome Powell's in the chat. It's gotta wake down now. Trying to get back in that range. Bounce off the pivot point. Want to see a quick rejection of this pivot point. Little bounce off the 20 May and reject that as well. If it reclaims this pivot point, it's going up. I mean, if it reclaims the range, excuse me. ES falling down. So NQ and ES both create a lower high. Let's see. See what sauce. We are going against trend. Up 100, up 200. 2 contracts short. Going against trend. And it is popping off the 20 May. ES bouncing. If it breaks back into the range, no bueno. See, obscure, we'll see. Could be right, Jerry. Tapping that range, which is now resistance. We need Nvidia prop down, Tesla prop down. We'll see. We need fast rejection. Fast rejection of this pivot point. Fast rejection of 20 May. It needs to go straight through it. More coils here. More consolidates. More coils. The harder the pump up may be. ES coming up. And Q coming down. Very big wick. Very nice. Rejected 20 May. Up 200. Up 250. 2 contracts short. Rejected 20 May. Let's go. It's bouncing. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't like how I claimed it. Maybe stopped out here. Luckily, it's mostly profit we're trading right now, but we'll be down like 100, 200 in that account. If we do get stopped out. See. It's trying to go. Nvidia's trying to come down. $13-point stop. Down 300, down 400, 2 contracts short. Battery stopped out. And Q create a higher high in this little exchange, little consolidation zone. All right, drop. Drop, 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 drop. I'm holding conviction on this one. It will probably stop me out and then tank down. You know how it is. Loves to do that. I gave it extra room on the stop, just in case it did that. It'll probably take it out, then drop. Nvidia is trying to come down. Dow is flipping green. ES is grinding up. Well, if you went with trend today, you are very, 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 very smart. I was not that bright today. Don't know why I didn't want to go with trend. ES started below the VWAP. Up 100. Want to see quick rejection at 20 MA. If it does not reject this 20 MA in the matter of a couple minutes, it's going up, 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 and away. Up 200, up 250. It's bouncing again. Needs to go. It has to go. Up 200, 2 contracts short. Now or never. ATR's at 14. Okay, it's trying to reject it. Going below 20 May, up 300. Usually, Century, usually. I usually go with trend. Unless I play extremes, which I did do today. Play the extremes. I'm playing the extremes right now. And this is against trend. Get my hand on the hotkey just in case it wicks. Just in case we wick down. ES is pumping up though. Nvidia's coming down. We need Nvidia and the ES to keep pulling back. Reclaim 20 May, reclaiming that pivot point. What's up, 910? Good morning, good morning, good morning. You did create a lower low. We'll see. ES is just climbing, climbing, climbing. Low divergence. Wick down. Go, 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 go. Pull, 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 pull. Pull, pull, pull. Break it, break it, break it. Go, 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 go. Downward pressure is real. Alright, either goes or it doesn't. I'm moving stop up. I mean down. I'm done playing with this. Up 400. About to take one off. A little more weight down. A little more. Taking one off.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Putting stop break even on this one contract. Alrighty. Actually putting it right above the. No, I'll keep it break even. I will keep it break even. Jesus. I'm gonna have this godforsaken chart. I'll probably take it though at that range. Even though I probably should trail this down. Tapping the 20 May again. Want to see it continue to go down. Up 100, up 200, one contract short. Putting stop. Right above the 20 May now. Carrying like 3 points. It's bouncing. It's tapping the 23.6% fib, tapping that range. If it breaks through quick, it's looking good. If it does not, oof. We are in a world of hurt here. I mean, we're still locking in profits, but really should go down to 22,778. Really should. Tapping the range now. Wick through up at 400. Securing some more profit. Going to the high wick. Securing 4 points. Tapping the range. Trying to bounce off the 23.6. Keep going. Get a little pop. $10 away from being stopped out. Want it to continue flushing down. Tapping the range. Want it to break through the range. We're gaining support. Could bounce to the 20 May. We'd be stopped out. Want it to continue going. We have that pivot point at 22,781. Get a little bounce off that range trend line, about to be stopped out. And 1 point away. And stopped out. Yes, it is. We have $777 in that account. Lucky 777. I don't feel lucky today, but we are green technically, even with that Apex account, because I don't care about it. Now, you guys can calculate that however you want, but that account is sitting very beautiful at 158. We're currently $800 away from the target. It's breaking above the 21 May, breaking above that pivot point.
Order filled.
And with 2, I'll take a little stab out of it. Little stab at it.
Order submitted.
Stop right above that candle, right above the pivot point. Maybe stopped out instantly. It's fine. Take a little stab at it. Video is trying to come down. And stopped out. Ready?
Order filled.
And stopped. Took a little stab at it. May take another one. We'll see. Appreciate it, Edwin. Good luck at work.
Order filled. Order filled.
Got in with 4, out 2, deleveraged a little bit. See how it reacts to this pivot point range, 21 may get a bounce. ES bouncing. ES pulling back, NQ pulling back. We'll see. Up 100, 200, break it down, scalping 3. So we basically reclaim the losses in that account. That's basically it. Account's back to break even. Tapping that range. We have the pivot point to the downside, 22,080, 22,782. 23.6% fib. I was chicken. I just removed my headphones. Cal said, I'm still on my honeymoon, but I'm trying to take with ya. Don't tell my wife. Cal, trading will always be here. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Go enjoy your life, man. You only get one honeymoon if you do it right. If you are lucky, go enjoy it. Trading will always be here. Go enjoy your 5-day, 6-day weekend. On your honeymoon. Still holding well. Yeah, I know, Obscure. Do you have Warren Buffett on call giving advice? No, I do not. It's just the Buffster. Any news, any key news he says will pop up. "20 minutes ago, Congressman Jason Smith, we are going to get this one big beautiful bill passed and to your desk." Okay. There's a lot more to that tweet, but that's the gist. Cal, you're already in. Appreciate the follow, him. Appreciate you.
Order filled. Order
Taking 2
filled.
out 100. Only a minute to go on the 2 anyway. Looking for a quick break of that range, quick flush down. May pop back up, but as the 20 may to get over, the pivot point to get over, trying to cool down. Up 50, up 100. Looking for a flush down. Hopefully to the lower range pivot point. I doubt we'll get that far. It's pretty strong today. This is against trend technically. A lot of breaks to the ranges though. Fell back into the range, broke the other range. Below the 20 May, up 100, 2 contract short. We'll see, Liam. Who knows? What's up, Mish? Up 130, up 150, 2 contract short. Looking for the flush down. Waiting for it. May bounce here. These wicks are looking more and more bullish. Could be a fake. ATR sitting at 14. Everyone on the YouTube short stream, I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. If you want a more comprehensive overall view of what I'm doing, NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, the percentages below, the disclaimer up top, everything is better and more comprehensive overall view. You will be able to see analysis better, etc. So click my profile. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Before you leave the shorts, please smash that thumbs up, like button, smash it, kill it, overload it, demolish it, inferno it, Do whatever you have to do to it. Just hit it. Hit it hard. And then click my profile. Go to the stream with the thumbnail. Up 80, up 90. Waiting for this to flush down. Yeah. You can ask whatever you want, Mishra. Whatever you want. I'll answer what I can. Waiting for the flush down. Up 90 to contract short. Video's coming up. We need Nvidia to fall. We need ES pull. Flush it down. Let's go. Big wick. Big wick. Big wick energy. That's going to be a t-shirt. 1,000,000%. Trying to wick up. Beautiful. Up 180, up 200. Taking it. Good enough. It's gonna probably bounce off this 100 MA. We'll see. On the NQ 1 minute chart. Very top heavy. Heavy pressure on the NQ 30 minute. Very top heavy. Now we're up 203. We reclaimed them losses from that quick scalp over here. Reclaim the loss, made the profit. Now we're out of this account. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me write that down. I do want to make that a shirt. Watch someone steal that. We gotta keep that on the down low, guys. Someone's gonna take that. Breaking above that 20 May, breaking above the pivot point. Appreciate you, Chris. What's up, legend? You Ninja Watcher. I see you were lurking in the chat the whole time, legend. Didn't even know it. Is trading entirely luck based, or is there any skill involved? There's obviously skill involved. I mean, it's some luck, but mainly skill. You can't get all luck with 86% average win rate, which is what we're at on these streams. Not this stream, but across the... This is the 39th stream, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, this is the 39th stream. Across that, we're at like a 86% win rate. So, can you do that with luck? I don't know. Woo woo. It's sell, that's for sure. It'll sell, that's for sure. Yeah, I think so, legend. Dude, we're probably going to be one of the biggest trading channels out there. But a lot of progress is going to be need to be made. The simulator needs to be built. The mentorship needs to be built. The educational program needs to be built. The merch store needs to happen. Discord, Telegram. All of it needs to come to fruition. Need to start pumping out more shorts, more videos, and everything in time. We've only been at this for 39 streams. Most people, we're about to break 5,000 subscribers, possibly today, probably next Monday. And most people can barely get 100, get 1,000. So we're already doing it in strides. I did not expect to get partnered by YouTube in the first month, but we did. And it's just a grind from here. Just gotta keep grinding it out. Take the highs and lows as they come. And if you guys want behind the scenes, the only way to get behind the scenes stuff is by becoming a YouTube member right now. No memberships right now, no simulator right now, no Discord, no educational program. Only way to get behind the scenes, get access to me is through the membership on YouTube. Click my profile, click join, and then if you want access to me via DMs, X, or Instagram, you have to get the expert level membership. Just read through the memberships. There's 3 tiers: basic, premium, expert, and decide which one you want and choose wisely. Also, you get access to, some of the best emotes in the game. The Jerome Powell one's my favorite. The Trump one's a close second. And then we got an Elon Musk one coming. 4 members. We need 4 members to create a new emote slot. And we'll get that one out. Trading is learning luck as a skill. It's kind of just you use an amalgamation of all the indicators you got. News, all the indicators on the chart, 200 SMA, VWAP, Williams R 120 day, RSI, 100 MA. You use different time frames: NQ 2 minute, NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. Look at the percentages. Look at Bitcoin overall, long news, short-term news, and you just take all that and then you apply your census. You look at pivot points, you draw trend lines, fibs, and you just go from there. Line everything up. Line it up as close as you can get. I live in India, so 2 years back I bought a big government bank share. At the time it was 550 rupees and now it's 812 rupees. Good job, Uash. Good job. What's up, Cal? There's the emotes. That Jerome Powell one. The Trump emote's kind of growing on me. That big fist. That big fist resembles fight, fight, fight. Kind of growing on me. Smash that like button and subscribe. Let's make that money. That's right. That's right. Bouncing all the 21 EMA, getting above that pivot point, getting back in the range. Let's clean up this chart a bit. Chart's a little sloppy. Ask top poker players about luck. Oh, ATG. I've played poker since I was 7 years old. I know all about it. All about it. Appreciate the follow, him. Appreciate you. Tapping that pivot point, tapping the 20 May. See if we break through that range trend line up top. Let's see. Tesla is up 420. 420%. Nvidia is up 2%. Google's up 1%, Amazon's up 0.4%, Microsoft's down 0.1%, Meta is up, down, Meta's down 0.25% on the day, Apple is up 1.8%, ES dropping, and Q falling below the pivot point, below the 20 May. Very bearish wicks on the NQ 30 minute. NQ 30 minute, very bearish wicks.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short, we'll see a break of this range. They manipulated it down. Hopefully it's a double manipulation. They send us down. Today is strong, so may have got to manipulate it. We'll keep the stop above that wick. We'll see. It has to get above the 20 May. Above the pivot point. Down 10, down 20. So far, double manipulation, manipulation up, manipulation down. Let's see. Break the range. It's breaking it up 70. I'll take one of these contracts at the 23.6 fib if it can drop. May reclaim it here. Stevo. Okay, what's up, Stevo? Doing pretty good, pretty good. We reclaimed green today, thankfully. We lost 1 apex count. I'm not really worried about it, but it is a loss of an account, nonetheless. We'll be down like 400, 460 in this account and drawdown. Still have 4,000 left. So it's not worried about it, but trying to see if this pressure on that NQ30 minute comes to fruition. I almost long this, but looks like we're going to be stopped out. Got manipulated and it is what it is. Nvidia's coming up. Trying to break through that range. Above the pivot point, above the 21 EMA. Nvidia's coming up. Microsoft's close to flipping green. Tapping that pivot point again. Hopefully that was manipulation up. Sends this down. I don't think so though. Very strong today. Very strong. NQ30 minute looking more and more bullish. Moving stop down a little bit. 12-point stop now. Tapping the 20 May. It's getting tight. Very tight. ES pulling back. We need Nvidia pull back. Tesla, Nvidia pull back. Bouncing on the 20 May. They get stopped out. Create a matrix of information that allows you to capitalize off your own convictions. Very well said, Obscure. Very well said. You use matrix, I use amalgamation. Very well said. Come on, wake down, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Once it breaks the range, I'll move stop right above the pivot point. If it does. If not, we'll be stopped out for 12 points. Alright, it's breaking through the range. Looking for a low down. Giving it a minute. We'll move it down a little bit. Bouncing to the 20 May, bouncing to the pivot point. That's why I'm giving it a little bit. Stops at 10 points. Appreciate the follow, Wool. Appreciate you. Breaking through the range. Want to see a fall here. Rejection. Go wick up. Let me move stop a little bit up. Just right above that range. Might want to wick it a little bit. Stops at 10 points exactly. Coiling up here. Make it a bounce. Couple points away from being stopped out and
Order filled.
stopped. Yes, pumping. I don't know why I can't get behind this long bias today. I don't know why. Like right now, I could have joined long. I just can't get through this long bias. What's up, AJ? Bouncing off the range. Just can't get long bias today. Not entering these longs. Let me see if I'm missing something. U.S. Agriculture Secretary Rollins, agriculture will benefit from Vietnam trade deal. Yeah, the trade deal with Vietnam's good. EIA crude oil inventories negative for today. U.S. ADP employment change negative 100,000. Low positive MBA mortgage rate and applications. What am I missing? Hold on, I'm going back. Hold on. All right. Yeah, it's about to hit the 100 MA.
Order filled.
Doing too short. Up 30, up 40, up 50. Same account, we gotta reclaim losses. Or add to it. Up 100. Breaking through the 100 MA on the NQ NES, up 150. If it reclaims this 21 EMA, we may cut those. I will decide in the moment. This is still against trend. Little bounce off the 100 MA, that's normal. We'll see. Up 150, up 200, 2 contracts short. I want this to fall. Fall, fall, fall. Dive, dive, dive. Nose dive, nose dive, nose dive. Bid needs to start pulling back. It's coming up. Tapping the 20 minute, tapping the pivot point. Don't mind tapping it, but if it breaks it to the upside, it's not good. A low rejection. Keep pulling. ES breaking below the 100 MA. That's good. Needs to keep going. Keep flushing down. $5 per point. One contract is $5 per point or tick. I think it's tick. So it'd be $20, $25 per point. Come on, fall off cliff. Let's go. Come on, that manipulation up. Come on. That was manipulation up. Come on, pull back. Don't actually go up. Let's go.
Order filled.
And with 4 contracts short. It's pumping up. Down 400. ES bouncing on the 100 MA. And Q bouncing on the 100 MA. Tapping the resistance, which was support trend line. Appreciate the file, Med. Appreciate you. I want a rejection of that trend line. If it breaks back into the range, it's not good. I probably will cut it. We'll just have a stop.
Order submitted.
Yep. That's a stop. We'll be down 14 points. If I did it manually, I would not cut it in time. So we'll just put a stop out there. We're down 500. Going against trend. Not seeing the clearest today. So gotta put stops. Appreciate that, Kendall. Yeah, let's try and drop. Bitcoin's up 3.3%. We need Nvidia to drop. Drop it like it's hot. Stock back in the consolidation range. It's coming up. 5 points away from being stopped. And
Order filled.
stopped out. We're done trading for a bit. Probably at least 30 minutes. It's already 12 p.m. Wow. Okay. We've been in the war zone. We've been in the battle today. Thought it was only like 10:30, 11. It is 12 already. Been in the battle zone today. I'm not trading tomorrow, Jeremy. I'm taking Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4-day weekend. Weekend. I'll be working all 4 of them days. Working on the stream, software, videos. And there it goes. NQ is up 0.6%, ES is up 0.22%, dollar is up 0.26%. The VIX volatility index is down 0.5% on the day. The Dow is flat on the day. Nvidia is up 2.34%. Tesla's up 4.10%. Google is up 1.3%. Amazon is up 0.4%. Microsoft's up 0.1%. Meta's down 0.1%. Apple's up 1.6%. Netflix is down 0.84%. MicroStrategy's up 4% off of Bitcoin being up 3.55% for the day. ETH is up 5.4% for the day. Sol is up 3.8% for the day. Doge is up 6.84% on the day. GME is up is up 1% for the day. Palantir is up 0.4%. Costco is down 0.9%. Alibaba is down 2.7% on the day. Abe goes up 2%. AMD is up 2.3%. QCOM's up 1.14%. Adobe is down 4.3%. Voyager Technologies is flat on the day. Robinhood is up 7.3%. Appreciate the follow, Chico, Technical, Med, A. Appreciate you. Tapping that pivot point, breaking through the range, going through the 21 EMA. Am I going to keep getting burnt by the fire is a question. I'm going to keep putting the hand on the stove. I think not. Probably where it's going to flush down to. Wave goodbye. It's going down. Probably wake down 1,000 points. It is what it is. Not really, Sentry. Not really. I really never trade off stream. At least anymore. High markets at 22,847 coincides with a pivot point as well. Thank you, Thurman, propping up. ES propping up. China calls for developed nations to liberalize trade. Wicking down. Yes, about to tap the 100 MA. I think his 30 MA looks very bullish currently. That could change to a very bearish wick. One hour to 3 hour cooling off. The day chart's bouncing pretty nice.
Order filled.
It was too long. Down 80, down 100. Video coming down a little bit. May wick down to the 20 MA pivot point. ATR is at 12, so it's going to take a little minute. Couple minutes. Looking for a pop to the high market pivot point. Wait through a little bit. We'll see if we get it. Down 200, may flush down to the 20 MA pivot point. Tested the pivot point. See. Looking for a break. Looking for a wick up. Down 80, down 75, down 50. 2 contracts long. See if we get it. See if we get it or it falls down to the 21 EMA. Breaking the range. Could just be a wick. Yeah, straight back down. Video's coming up. Video starts pulling back. See. Handling the hotkey, ready for the wick up. Up 30, up 50. Waiting for the wick up 60. We broke through the range. For the wick up. Break through the high of day. 7 points up. Up 80, up 100. Waiting for the wick. Waking up, up 125. A little more. Go, go, go. Pump. Let's go. Meta close to flipping green. Microsoft's flipping green. Wake up. Go. Up 100. 150. 200. Go, 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 go. Quick. Being very stubborn. We'll see trades. We'll see Chris. We're breaking down. See if we go. If it breaks down to the downside, we'll see. Waking down 200. It's waking down to the 20, man. Down 7 points. Could be manipulation down, send it up. Or it could be actually the pullback. And we are against it. See, Nvidia's dropping. About to test the 21 EMA. Coincides with the consolidation resistance that is now support. One of these support links. We have the pivot point down there as well.
Order filled.
And with 2 more, and with 4 contracts, a little late. Waking down heavy. A little more.
Order filled.
And with 8 contracts long, we're going to ramp this up. Look to get out. It is dropping. See if we get a bounce off any of this consolidation. Good enough. Out with 240. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oof. Very high risk trade. May look to get in this short. That was a pretty big drop. Could be manipulation to be fair. One time I don't go short. The one time I don't go short, it goes a big wick down. Oh man. Man. Tapped in 20, man. We have that pivot point down there as well. Appreciate the follow, Travel. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We are very close to 5,000 subscribers. Microsoft scales back ambitions for AI chips to overcome delays. Microsoft will focus on less ambitious chip designs through 2028. Microsoft wants to reduce reliance on Nvidia for AI computing. That is news that just came in. Below 20 May, we have that pivot point at 22,819. What's up, Shavam? My friend, what's up, Shabam? Yeah, Todd, today, yeah. Yep. A lot of consolidation. We blew one apex count and we're down 1,601 take profit. So we have a little more than half a drawdown in one, and one apex count gone. We're like $100 negative today. Calculating that from half of that take profit drawdown. Yeah, today's, well, I'm actually glad we're only down that much, because today, oof, if I ramped up risk, if I traded any more aggressive today, I mean, I could have flipped with trend, went with trend, then today would have been fine. But for some reason, I could not go with the long. Just couldn't pull the trigger on it. Even though I knew it all along. I said it like 8 times in, this morning. Before it broke to the upside and everything. I said negative news like that. NQ loves to manipulate it up. Prop it up for a couple hours. Possibly 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Now we're sitting at 12:30. And it's propped up the whole time. Now it is May. May roll over here. May. What is that, Yerp? What is that? Are you baiting for promo right now, or? Todd, have you went with trend or against it? A lot of people thought this was going up. It's mostly hindsight though. Totally against trend, same. Yep, I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know why I didn't follow my gut. Don't know why I didn't hold a conviction. I was saying it the entire time. And the ES did start below the VWAP. Once it started to crack above it, I don't know why I didn't switch conviction. Thankfully, we are not down too bad today. Could be a lot worse. And we're still very green for the week. Very green for the month. Very green for the year. We'll see. Fall back, I mean fighting. Yeah, no, today's been a battle. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was 10:30, 11:30. By the time I looked at the clock, away from the charts for a second, it was 12 p.m. That's how much today has been a battle. Day has been brutal. Vietnam to buy 50 Boeing aircrafts. Vietnam to buy 2.9 billion of U.S. agricultural products. Global, I'm not in a trade right now. No trade right now. Just found out I would get my computer back Friday and we'll be trading Monday. Let's go, Norman. You've been waiting for a month for that computer to be fixed. Let's go. Very good news. I know it took a lot longer than you expected. What did you do with your time, Norman? What did you do with your time? Did you introspect on your trading? Did you work on something else? Were you just being lazy? What did you do? What did you do? Long time, yeah. No, you said it was only going to take 10 to 14 days. And it literally took double that. At least. Appreciate the file, BH. Watch you. Appreciate it, Norman. Hopefully you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. Today has been a battle like no other. I did not feel this type of resistance even on that, or one of our worst down days on that Friday. And I mean, we lost a lot more that day, but the type of resistance I feel today, battling back and forth, is not even close to that. Yeah, it's been one of them ones. It's been one of them ones. One of them ones. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Vote profitable if you're profitable for today, negative if you're trading and you're negative, and learning if you're just watching and learning. Also, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Today has been pretty brutal, and we are slightly negative for today. We have negative 1600 drawdown, one take profit account, and we blew one apex. I really don't care about the apex, but chalk it up to the board. I don't mind. And we're at like a 66% win rate today. Not good, not even close to our average of 86%. And yeah, it's not been an easy day, especially going against trend. Expecting some pullbacks on the 200 SMA, high at pre-market, 100 MA, just wicked straight through that, blew the account. Should have switched bias. I said it from the start and I'll say it again. Bias was negative news, negative ADP, and unemployment change, and I figured NQ would prop it up and manipulate and then tank down sometime, but it is not tanking down. We got that Trump-Vietnam trade agreement that just got signed, opening up trade for them, for US products into their economy. Expected more of a pullback today. Didn't get it. Started gap down around 70 points, fill the gaps. Really didn't get too much of a pullback from that either. Yeah, Nvidia is very strong today. So is Apple. Apple's up 1.3%. Google's up 1%. MicroStrategy up 4.7%. That's due to Bitcoin being up 3.7%. Good job, Elias. Good stuff. Market waiting on passage of Trump's big beautiful bill. Yeah, there's a good argument for why one bill should never go through the House of Representatives and Congress like this. It should be small pieces of legislation that gets voted on and just revised to get the best deal possible. When you have a bill this big, most people don't read completely through it. They don't know the hidden agendas in it. And this does grow the deficit, but we get the border wall, we get funding to get illegal immigrants out, especially the bad ones, the criminals, and it funds the Golden Dome. It saves us from the debt that's looming over us from the Democrats pushing that off in 2026, I believe. It could be 27. Saves that. What's up, intraday? About to hit all-time high for the day. The high of the day is at 22,847. It's that green line coinciding with that pivot point as well. If it was separated, it would benefit the citizens, not the party agenda, because then there would be accountability. But you know, politics, yeah. Yeah, the bill's not that great, but it would be way worse if it didn't pass. I'm sure if it didn't pass, they could do something else to prevent that 68% tax increase, though. I'm not sure. I'm not fully educated on it, but I've heard a lot that it's gonna inflate the debt. Elon Musk is heavily against it, but he also has a couple of biases. The EV mandate, which it affects Tesla, but Tesla underneath is a electric generating company. In essence, their power stations, you know, hook up to every EV car pretty much. And they had deals with all the top automakers that were creating EVs. So that was a mainline revenue source for them. That's being cut with this EV pretty hard, because the main manufacturers are going to go back to gasoline because this EV mandate being cut. And then Also, you gotta thank Tesla insurance because of these riots. The liberals, the woke people keying all the Teslas, insurance rates have went up. People are selling Teslas. People are not buying as much. And then you attack on top of all that the EV mandate not being mandated. So it's just like boom, 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 just hitting him hard. But he makes a good point on how it raises the debt ceiling. But most people don't know the U.S. is sitting on not even like the land we're on in the US currently, like foreign lands we own, like they amass to over the debt amount, over 33 trillion. We're currently sitting on assets of land alone that are worth like 133 trillion dollars. Something obscene like that. So when you compare that to the debt, our assets far outweigh that. Then you go to the military, and then you go to the baseline of force being the true asset of life in general. And we are the monopoly on force technically in the world. And other people have nukes, but besides that, I mean, if one person launches a nuke, it's mutually assured destruction in essence. Only the billionaires will survive in the bunkers if they make it. But besides that, the assets far outweigh the debt. Most people just, but at the same time, debt is growing exponentially, so that is a problem. It's like an 18-year-old that goes crazy with their first credit card. If they don't get in check by like 22, 21, they're gonna go majorly in debt. Majorly in debt. Their credit card's gonna be fully racked up. They're gonna be paying an extra mortgage and interest rate. That's why you never carry a balance on any credit cards. And that's kind of the essence of this. This is like an 18-year-old that has his credit card filled, and if we don't get it paid off, it keeps growing exponentially. It's gonna stay and just kill. True, starter, true. We can blow the 20 May. Very slow market. ATRs is dropping. ATR is currently sitting at 10. Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Apple, MicroStrategy, Palantir still holding strong. NQ 30-minute looks very bearish, but it could continue to pump, to be fair. It's getting stuck at this range, this consolidation. Yes, pumping up above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA. Coming up from the 20 May. GWS, are you a funded trader? That is correct. I traded one fund account today. One. Only one. The rest are evals. Luckily, that one didn't blow. Luckily. I have a couple of take profit trader fund accounts. I trade them very sporadically. Only when it's pretty certain. This market has been straight trash for about an hour. Straight trash for about an hour. Very hard to sit through. And very hard market to trade, especially since I went against trend all day. Very tough. Very, 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 very tough. Just passed my third combine on top step. I blew my last two. And I'm changing my mindset coming into this one. Got too greedy with minis instead of micros. But once you get funded, you have no time limit. You don't have to pay the subscription. At least that's the case for take profit. I don't know about the top step. But after you get funded, you don't have to pay the subscription every month. You can take your time, take your time. Now, I believe you do have to trade 1 minute per week. I believe that is the rule. And if you don't, you'll be liquidated. There's some rule like that. But I trade pretty much every day. So... yeah, same with top step. I try rushing to success for sure. Good luck with your trades, brother. Have a great day. You too, GW. You too. Appreciate you. Good luck. Good luck. Be disciplined. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And remember this: there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Good luck. Good luck. Wish you all luck. Ripple seeks national banking license, following other crypto firms into traditional finance. No L. And Q created lower high, higher low low if it bounces. Yep, David. I don't respect anyone that wants a handout. Everything is meritocracy. Now, I do plan on giving giveaways out, but not, and probably not for another month. And it's going to be very specific things. I already have them in mind. I'm already planning them. But anybody begging in chat, definitely not. Go chase your goals. Go chase your aspirations. You'll gain more value watching the stream than me giving you $100. So probably not today. Today is a bad market, but any other day you can go back. This is the 39th stream. Any other day, watch it. You'll gain more value than being given $100. Learn the skill. Be disciplined. Be willpower. Whatever you're obsessed with, chase after it. Get far-reaching aspirational goals and aspire for greatness. Aspirant orete. Aspirant orete. Aspirant orete. Aspiring towards excellence. Go get it. Bias flipped. Need structure for bear bias again. What does your VWAP look like? I have 3 standard deviation bands. Just the regular one. That's all I need. Yeah, it's all up to you, chicken. Everyone has their own amalgamation of indicators. Everyone has their own trading strategy, etc., etc., etc. Everyone has different EMAs. I'm using the 21 EMA on my chart. I have the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Everyone has different variations. I also have the little versions of them, the 20 MA, 50 MA. I have the Williams R120 day, RSI. We may pop to the high day. High day of 22,847. Let's see. Let's see. We'll see. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this House votes on Trump's big beautiful bill, tax and spending bill after Senate passage.
Redress. We're protecting our great nation by investing in our military and military families. We're preserving tax cuts that made the United States economy the envy of the world just 8 years ago. And we're reviving our nation's fiscal outlook by finally cutting wasteful spending and unleashing our economy from harmful restraint. Restore, protect, preserve, revive. And the failure to act would yield only the opposite. our Democrat colleagues would tear down the border walls and return us to open border policies. They would have us oversee a continued decline in our military readiness, despite unprecedented theaters of global conflict. They would destroy our economy in their unending appetite.
Who has their grandma at the stand? Who sent their grandma in here?
The choice is clear. We must deliver.
For now, Lynn.
We must deliver a renewed, restored,
I only trade the Nasdaq
revived nation and grant voters the America they stood for just 8 months ago. In a moment, I will offer an amendment to the rule which would correct a technical error in the rule. I urge my colleagues to vote yes on the previous question, yes on the amendment, and yes on the rule. Mr. Speaker, I offer an amendment to the resolution.
The clerk will report the amendment.
Amendment to House Resolution 566, offered by Ms. Fox of North Carolina. At the end of the resolution, add the following. The previous question shall be considered as ordered on the motion to its adoption without intervening motion.
Gentlelady from North Carolina is recognized.
Thank you. I yield back the balance of my time. And
gotta refresh it.
And on the resolution.
We're back.
The question is on ordering the previous question on the amendment on the resolution. Those in favor say aye.
Question
Those
is on the
opposed,
question.
No. Opinion of the chair. The ayes have it.
Mr. Speaker.
Gentleman from Massachusetts.
I ask for the yeas and nays and a hearing aid for you.
The yeas. The yeas and nays are requested. Those favoring a vote by the yeas and nays will rise. Sufficient number having risen, the yeas and nays are ordered. Members will record their votes by electronic device. Pursuant to Clause 9 of Rule 20, this 15-minute vote on ordering the previous question will be followed by 5-minute votes on adoption of the amendment offered by the gentlelady from North Carolina, Ms. Fox, if ordered, and adoption of the resolution, if ordered. This is a 15-minute vote.
Yeah, I guess we're in recess for 15 minutes. Oh, hold on. We got live votes. So 6 Republican. Yay. 7 Democrat. 23 immediate nays. 25. 10 for yes, Republican. Republicans are edging out. Very interesting. Very interesting. I've actually never witnessed this process. Like, are these the people voting right here? No, right? It's only the people on the floor. These are just spectators, right? He's leaning in, so that's probably correct. Voting. Yeah, this is the House of Representatives. They're voting on the big beautiful bill after the Senate passed it. Time remaining 13 minutes. Yes, flushed the high of day. Now rejected it. A wee bit. A wee rejection. They're pressed chicken? Are you sure? All of them? That's a lot of people for it all to be pressed. Oh, shot. I'm sure there's some. Actually, it's not open to the general public, is it? Probably right. Probably visitors in there as well. Appreciate the follow, then. It's kind of more interesting to watch than the charts right now. 27 voting yay. 77 Democrats voting nay. 11 minutes remaining. Insider traders? They are inside. Democrats immediate 88-90 no's. When ordering the previous question. See, I've never watched anything like this, so what are they doing right now? Are they just voting on that one question, one stance, one piece of paper? This is not the overall vote to pass the big beautiful bill, correct? It actually may be. If it is, we call it at a crazy timing. The one amendment, okay. They get it in with 200K salary, get it out with millions of net worth. Seems legit. Nancy Pelosi, hello, hello. Paging Nancy Pelosi, hello, hello. Insider trading. Insider trading. $35 yay for Republican, 101 no. Oh, one yes, one one Democrat. Oh, switch back to no. He did a misclick. He did a misclick. It's like a hockey misclick. He misclicked. Would you look at that? Yeah, well, grandma, do not be spitting, you know what I mean? She do not be spitting, saying the things that the people want to hear. Because they are voting nay, 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 nay. Run away, way, 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 way. To the grave, 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 grave. They say, 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 say. What do you mean, introvert? What do you mean? I don't have some introverts ask how you analyze news. It's not like I have some special software. I have a cog machine back. I take the news and I put it in the machine and it just goes through. I don't do that. I just read the headline, see, visualize how it'll play out, and then trade the bias. Now, if it's not that impactful news, sometimes I get it wrong, sometimes I don't. If it's very impactful news, I usually know what to do. One day I'm gonna get inside the circle. My networking skills will carry me. Hey, Keep speaking it into existence. Never know. You might be the one up here holding the gavel. I don't even know who this guy is. No idea. No idea who that guy is. ES tapping the 100 MA. Nvidia is just so strong today. Up 2.65%. Very strong. Republicans are starting to come back a little bit. These are the number of votes, correct? That would make sense. Yeah. Alright, so these are the remaining votes for the Republicans, Democrats. Total votes. Republicans have more, so we'll see. See, where is everyone voting though? Where are they? Are they voting from home? Is this a remote job? What the hell? Oh, they're voting from the back and coming in when they're done. Yeah. I thought the whole time they said these desks and they had panels and they press the button. I'm sorry, I mean the last time I was trade on a negative news, but a part of falling market goes up, I got lost, that's why I'm asking. You don't have to be sorry, introvert, you can ask me whatever you want. I mean the last time I traded on negative news, but a part of falling market goes up, I got lost. Oh, you traded this negative news, you put in a short on this negative news? Yeah, the Nasdaq loves to do manipulation. Not all the time, but on negative news like the ADP unemployment change being down, the something else was down today. What was it? Hold on. The what else was down? The EIA crude oil inventories came a little negative as well. And Q loves to manipulate that up for a bit and then prop down, but it didn't prop down because that trade deal with Vietnam came in. So, yeah, that's right, sir. Republicans have the edge. They have more people. There are some grandstanders, though. Yay, nay, press. Well, the market is horrendous, so I'd rather watch those. Market is literally... I mean, the NQ 5-minute chart is just... ES, look at this ES. Hideous, hideous, hideous. Look at the NQ 5-minute chart. Look at this chart. Look at this chart. Now, the 3-hour kind of propping up. The day chart is turning green again. We'll see. All right, Stunner. Stunner says, but some Republicans and some Democrats represent moderate places. If they vote wrong, they could lose their seat in next midterms. Yana says, I had the oil trade, got stopped out on break even, then it skyrocketed. Yep, you've seen that happen to me multiple times. It happened yesterday as well. I got stopped out, and then it went straight where I wanted to. It's happened a lot this week. This week has been a hard week. We're still green this week. But, has not been easy. Two minutes left in the vote. See, where are they voting? Where are they actually voting from? I swear I thought they sat in their seats. We're gonna Google this right now. Representatives in the U.S. House of Representatives vote in the House chamber located in Representatives vote. Yeah, but where do they actually vote? Where the hell do they actually vote? I swear they vote in that chair. Yeah, they vote in the chair. I'm not crazy. This is the chair right here. No, I do not. This is the chair right here. This is that's the these buttons right here. Right here. So they vote in the chairs. So where are these guys? Are they just not going to vote on this? I mean, do your job. Some of these guys are going to miss the vote. I guess this isn't that important. I don't know. Is that David Sachs? No. That kind of looks like Stephen Miller. Bald head. But it's not. They're actually coming back for work. Look at that. Man, what a terrible job this would be. Imagine being one of these guys who has to... Wow, man. Guys or girls, but what a terrible job this would be. At least for me. You have to just suck up to so many people, try and get them on your side to pass what you think is correct. Everyone has so many different opinions. And that's kind of the greatness of it. You have competition between the two sides, Republican and Democrat. Then you have independent, who are just third parties and just basically witness. Wow. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do the shop. No shot. No shot. Not a chance. I'd do it for like a day. It's way too slow paced for me. Oh, time has ended. Are they still allowed to vote? They're still voting. That's illegal. Time's ended. They're still voting. What's the time limit for then? What's the time limit for then? None of this makes any sense. Unless they get a grace period because of lunch. I mean, what is this? I mean, look how miserable this guy looks. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, dude. Literally, look at this guy. Torture. He's going through torture right now. Look, he's fake nodding someone. Fake nodding. Oh, now he has to talk to this guy. Probably his friend, to be honest. They're leaning close. Look at this guy. I'm not a feminist. I'm not a feminist. Vote for my position. I'm not a feminist. I mean, I am a feminist. I'm a feminist. Vote for my position. Girls just gossiping. You know, this bill causes so much debt, ceiling raise. We gotta grasp it from the grip and take what is ours. We got a little bit of time left until we start rolling down the street with a new president. Yep. Gotta grasp it when we have the chance. Yep. I agree. Gotta take it. This guy's ready to go home. This guy's just happy to get out of the house, talk to friends. He's at that stage of life where he just wants to be out of the house, around as many people as possible. This guy just glanced at her butt. Look at this dude stare. This guy is tired of that guy talking. The short stream can't see it, but that guy is tired of being talked to. Yeah, these guys are friends, 100%. And Q's slowly coming down. Oh, this guy. Does this bring your kids to work day? Is that what this is? Oh, this guy's going to the girls, trying to get some risen. Oh, he decided against it. Popped a mint instead. Popped a mint, didn't go to the girls. Probably liberals. Probably was like, nope. What, the YouTube stream? What stream went out? What are you talking about? And Q is breaking below that pivot point. Oh, you're just straight trolling me. That's cool. So that time limit means nothing. Means absolutely nothing. 15-minute time limit, they're still voting. Insane. Oh, that's Nancy Pelosi. There's the queen of stocks right here. Insider trading. Yeah, but it's not even the last minute, Giannis. It's not even the last minute. They're 5 minutes past the time remaining. I mean, how is this even... What's the point of the time limit then? So strange. Very, 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 very strange. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It looks like the Republicans are going to win. So this is going to pass. We'll see. Could be some grandstanders. Actually, are they going to be tied? No, they can win. They might have some grandstanders though. Gonna be close. I don't even know what they're voting on. HRES 566. We could try to find it. Democrats basically all voted no. Republicans are voting yes on basically everything. See. Something allowed. Nancy was late because she was straight ripping some longs, made a couple million, went for some coffee, then came to vote. True. Definitely not Europe. You were talking about the sex offender. That is a federal question, my friend. Are you sure you want to talk about yourself? Chill out. It's like we're at the zoo or an attraction. It reminds me of like going to an amusement park. So the time limit's just useless. Time remaining, absolutely useless, because we're 10 minutes over now. And they're still voting. At 15 minutes on the clock, it's taking 25 minutes, and they're still going. There has to be leeway during lunch hours. Yeah, not a bad balance, Rob. Thank you. Bounce all that pivot point to the 20 May. Yeah, this market is cooked. It is cooked. We're going to stick around to see what the hell is going on here. I've never watched anything like this. I never watched the House of Representatives vote. I've never watched it. I've seen it from when Trump was in here a while ago doing his speech. That's about it. We're going to wait to see what happens. So all 12 Democrats are united. Is this that dude in New York? Why does this look like the dude in New York who's running for mayor? That could be racist. That might be a racist comment. It is what it is. He looks exactly like him. He has the facial hair like him. I believe he even... Let me look at this dude. New York City Democrat. Let's lay up this guy. Yeah, that has to be him. He's exactly like him. What's up, Golden? May take a short... No. Nope. All right. Maybe they'll be done in a minute. We'll play some Snake IO until then. Market may take down. I'm not gonna put in a short. We're gonna wait to see. They have 26 votes to go. Market has been absolutely trash. Ooh. I got him, man. I had him. They headbutt us for no reason. Bang. Ooh, we almost got the smoke. I got sandwiched. Sandwiched in between two. We're gonna bounce all that pivot point. Little bounce. Why does it keep doing that? 23 votes. Go. Connect. There we go. Ooh, that big guy. Trying to corner us. Oof. Ran right into him. I used to be good at this game. Oof. Okay, it's too tight. Way too tight. NQ create a higher low. We'll see. Yeah, all it's mine. All of it's mine. Rabbit doesn't want it. Rabbit does. Bam, took out the rabbit. Is what it is. Mutual assured destruction just happened. There's still 22 votes. All Democrats voted nay. Waiting on the Republicans. Ooh, babe. Okay, I just went out of control and it lagged. Why am I so bad? I used to be so good. Oof. You got messed up. I think it's because I'm not coiling. Not coiling like this. Oh, some moves, some moves. Got some moves. Slow and steady. Guy came out of nowhere. We went Mach 2. Still 20 votes. We're waiting for 20 of these guys. This is insane. This is insane. It's too slow for me to throw a short at this. Plus, Nvidia is too strong to go against it, especially this low volatility. I mean, in essence, this should drop to the 50% fib retracement. It should in essence, but Should drop to that 200 SMA, which has moved up now. It's at 763. Might just consolidate the rest of the day. We may get a major sell-off. These NQ 30-minute chart, very, very top heavy. But again, Nvidia is up 2.5% and not dropping. Tesla's up 4.7%, not dropping. Google is up 1.6%, not dropping. Apple's up 1.4%, not dropping. Man, where are these guys? Just negate them. What is this? Insane. Imagine being late to your job. Ay, ay, ay. True, legend. Should I went short? True. No, it's only went down 20 points. It went up 200 points and only got a 40-point pullback. Today has been today. Today has been today. Honestly, a short here. I don't mind it, but I'm not going to take it. Trying to break through that pivot point, still propping up. These guys, man. Dude, bro. These people. 19 people we're waiting on right now. Taking their sweet time. Breaking down from the pivot point. May drop to the 23.6% fib. We have pivot point to the downside at 22,782. We have the 200 SMA at 22,763. I think so, Miguel. Potentially. I'm not going to short it though. So the time limits mean nothing. I mean, what are these time limits for? I gotta look this up. It is actually crazy that they put a 15-minute time limit on this, and it's gone 15 minutes over. It's actually insane. The House of Representatives under Republican control as of July 2025 have specific rules governing voting time limits for recorded votes. Housing rules stipulate a minimum of 15 minutes for members to cast their votes. Okay. This applies to yay and nay votes or recorded votes taken via electronic voting system. However, subsequent votes in a series can be reduced to as little as 2 minutes at the speaker's discretion. For an example, a block amendment receive up to 20 minutes of debate, while standalone amendments are allotted up to 10 minutes. Very strange. So why is this one? Good luck, Miguel. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alright, so it suggests the vote has exceeded the standard window. This could reflect deliberate stalling by leadership to flip votes or logistical delays without... Okay. Oh, okay. So they're... I think they're in a quorum or attendance issue. I think they're waiting for all the members to arrive from lunch or something. That would make sense. That's the only thing that would make sense. They are taking their time though. And they are on the government's dime after lunch, taking their sweet time. But they're Republicans, so sure Trump doesn't mind. But I do. Oh, one guy came back. We're waiting for 16 more. The Democrats were not on time either, but they were done like 5-7 minutes ago. And I'm not pro-Democrat, but still, I mean, come on. Republicans need to... This probably isn't that important. HRES 566. I don't even know what that's about. The short's looking a little more juicy. Has a little sauce on it. Alright. I want to take it.
Order filled.
Anyone too short? Stop's going to be above the 20 EMA. We'll see. I'm only looking for it to flush down to the ES 200 SMA. That's all I'm looking for. It's below the 20 EMA on the NQ5 minute. Below the 20 EMA on the NQ2 minute. Below the pivot point. Starting to get below the 100 MA. This is probably the last trade for today. Regardless if we get stopped out. Regardless if we get profit. In a normal market, I would trail this down, but nope. Up 40, up 60, 2 contracts short. Up 80. Remember, ATR is at 9. A little bounce. Still waiting for 16 people. Still waiting. I've actually never watched the House of Representatives vote, so it is very interesting actually, even though it's boring. ES coming lower. I don't think we're gonna get wick down, but we'll see. Stop is positioned well. It's above that range. I doubt it's going down 600 points, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the support, Cal. Honestly, today's been brutal. Absolutely brutal. ES is coming above the 100 MA. Absolutely brutal. It's been a battle throughout the whole day, and this is low volatility, so I'm not really not talking about this trade, even if this gets stopped out. I just did not go with trend, so it's all on me. We're still waiting for 16 Republicans. Get back from lunch. Yeah, Rob, this is the House votes on Trump's big beautiful bill tax and spending after Senate passage. They're going through each amendment. They're on resolution 566. I have no idea what that is. Tapping the pivot point. Let's see. Down 200. Down 4 points. ES showing a little weakness. We need NVIDIA to pull down a little bit. V recovery, seek support before actual breakout. And don't forget, this is the most leveraged market ever in man's history. Very true, Cal. Very true. Appreciate all of you guys watching. We have like 40 concurrent viewers right now across only YouTube, regular YouTube stream, YouTube Shorts. Today has been very, very, very brutal, very slow, and very non-action packed. So I appreciate all you guys sticking by. You guys are the real, true supporters, and I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are learning from all the mistakes today I made. A lot of mistakes you can pick up on. A lot of mistakes. Even a 5-year veteran, half a decade experience, and I'm still making mistakes every now and then. Not going with trend. Going against it too long. Not going with it. Today, luckily, we weren't risk on. Thank God. Because we'd be down probably 5, 6, 7 accounts right now. And we are not. Down 100, 2 contracts short. This is going to be a longer trade unless it wicks down. So I wouldn't mind. Trying to go. Looking to only hold this to the ES 200 SMA, which isn't that far down. Up 40, up 50. ES trying to bounce above the 100 MA. And Q has to get above that range, get above the pivot point, get above the 21 MA. We have a 13-point stop on this. Where are they at now on the vote? Still waiting for 16 people. These guys need to be fired. Takes you that long to eat lunch, huh? I'm sure, actually, they may have 13 minutes. Their lunch break may be until 2. Trump did put a deadline till July 4th, so they're probably like all day, all night. So maybe they had an hour break, a couple hours. Oh, we're going to be here all day, Jeremy. We're going to be here all day. This is probably going to be a 22-minute, 28-minute trade unless we wick down now. Wick down right now. No, it's bouncing. Going the opposite direction I wanted to. Classic. We're going to pop up to the stop now. Pop up to the stop now. Going to drop down now. I think I'm losing my mind. It is what it is. Bitcoin is up 3.1%. And Q is sitting up 0.5% on the day. ES is up 0.3% on the day. Alright. It may break through this range. If it breaks through the range, gets through the 20 May, we will be stopped out for minus 13 points. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want it past it. That's why I have a stop there. Because the NQ 5-minute will get above the 20 MA, and I don't want it after that. Down 8 points. Tapping the 20 May, trying to get above it. Trying to break through the range. Hopefully this is just a wick. And it pulls back. Down 400. 2 contracts short. Battery stopped out. 1 tick away. A couple of them are, and there's accounts you don't see.
Order filled.
And stopped out. Down 550 in that account. Day is hot garbage. Hot garbage for me because I'm not doing the right things. But I did the opposite of everything we did today. ES Press von der Leyen to face Parliament confidence vote next Thursday. Trump to hold summit with African leaders next week. This is an interesting end and an interesting way to go into the 4-day weekend. Interesting, very interesting. Interesting way to end a decent week. Thankfully, we'll still end at green. We still have 4,000 in drawdown left on that. 3,000 in the other account. So only one blown apex today. At least we limited losses today. Going against trend. Only one account blue. In the matter of a 200 point just up with no pullback of significance. I put my hand on the oven enough. And I've gotten burned enough. The oven has won today. We battled it out and it won the war of today. Lost the war of this week. Lost the war of this month. Lost the war of 2 weeks. Lost the war of the year. The decade. The half decade I meant. But it won today. It has won today. The average is like 2,000 something juice. But today is negative. Well, I mean, the highest value account we have got 777, but I consider today negative for the drawdown. We're like 250 negative for today. Even though you guys, that doesn't make sense to you guys. Yeah, Miguel. Terrible day. Terrible. I mean, should have went with trend. I don't know why I could not get in long bias today. I don't know why. I have to introspect on today. Maybe I'll do a breakdown. Could do a little one now. But maybe the members for YouTube, I'll do a breakdown. Do a little short breakdown. Do a written breakdown of today. Where the consensus went wrong. And just what I didn't see. Oh, absolutely, legend. Today means absolutely nothing. Again, we're green for the week, green for the month, green for the year, green for the half decade. We've been trading. Today means absolutely nothing. We more than made up for this $250 loss. Even though that doesn't make sense, so I'll explain. The 1,600 drawdown we lost in that one take profit, I consider that around like $125, $150 loss because it's half the count. The counts cost $250 each, $252 each. So I consider that like $150 loss. And then the $500 loss we got in that second account just now, I consider that like $30, $40 loss. So we're down like $200, $250. something like that, to be a little up. But also you have to weigh that against the profit we got in the highest value count. But I'll say we're down 250 today. Just because the execution's been terrible. Terrible. Plus we lost that one Apex count. I don't care that much about it, but we gotta add it to the loss. I mean, blew an account. Gotta add it to the loss. Even if I want to flush them out anyway, it's still a loss. Still a loss of a $100 account. So actually we'll edge it up to down 300 for today. Now, if you weigh the profits on that, then I would say we're down like 100, but we'll just say 300 for today. Not bad for considering we went against trend all day. And we were wrong. Expected a pullback on the pre-market highs, expected a pullback on the 200 SMA, expected a pullback on the 100 MA, and it wicked and just grinded through all that with no pullback. I don't say that, DW. I don't talk about the money I make. You guys see enough. If you really want to, you can be an FBI agent and go through these 39 videos and then you'll find out. But besides that, I do not say that publicly. Even though it's all public, I'm not going to say it. I've lost 11 funded as I was stacking payouts wide on dollar cost average. DW, you were following me and lost 11 accounts? Or are you saying on your own volition? What are you saying there? I lost 11 accounts as I was stacking payouts wide on the dollar cost average. Lost 3. Nah, mate. Okay. Nah, I lost 3 on holding my TBT due to ghost orders that appeared. In total since May. This month. I believe that's the first account we blew this week. Last week we blew 2. Each week it's been getting better and better. Yeah, these last 2 weeks have been the least account blows. Now, oof. Don't talk about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, we blew like, oof. We blew a lot of accounts, but they were either gonna, they were due for subscription renewal, so we either needed to pass them or blow them, and we blew all of them. Traded very poorly on that Friday, perfectly on the Thursday or Wednesday. I think it was all Thursday, and traded terribly on the Friday. Yeah, tilt dollar call as we're wait and close on MicroStrategy calls just now. Bitcoin kept going up, so I knew profits were coming 2K plus. Realized, good job, I seen. Healthcare insurance stocks crashed hard today. I just bought calls. Good luck, I seen. Yeah, I do rotate. It just helps risk. It helps risk. And it allows me to be in abundance, so there's a less tilt, less emotion, less fear, less emotion, less uncertainty. Just more abundance, more risk tolerance. I do not copy trade one account at a time for risk. And I usually am not trading with a stop, but I've been adopting that a little more. And actually finding that I like it a little bit more. But it's certain way I put it. And I only I decide if I want it or not. It just depends. I adapt. Today was very bad. Very bad on the execution side, going against trend too much. Even when the ES broke above the VWAP, broke above the 200 SMA, broke above the 100 MA, I did not switch conviction. Thought it was going to drop the entire day. Nvidia started to look weak at the beginning of the day, and then it just pumped up. Tesla pumped up, and I thought there was going to be a pullback at the high pre-market. When it tested it, did not pull back. Thought there was going to be a pullback above that at the 100 MA and the 200 SMA. No pullback at all. Just grind up, wick through. And there still currently hasn't been that great of a pullback. It's pulled back like 20, 30, 35 points after a 200 point just grind up. So just wrong today. And news came in negative today. Negative ADP unemployment change and EIA crude oil inventories. Negative news. The U.S. MBA mortgage applications came in positive. The mortgage rate came in better than previously. But negative news in general today. I was expecting it to go up, come down, but then Trump released the Vietnam trade deal, and that came through. So that's why the market hasn't pulled back yet. Now, I still think it's going to come down, but I am a little crazy today. I'm not seeing fully clear, so we are done trading for today. We are going to wrap up and take this $250 loss. I do not want to go into this 4-day weekend tilted out of my mind and just thinking about trading. I want to chill out, code this software, make some of these videos, do a lot of premium content for the members. I've already done a lot. What is weird is best trades or when I'm not watching and leave orders in. Really, DW? Yeah, it's always best to do your own analysis. Copy trades is boring and there's nothing to learn from it. Yeah. Not wrong. Luckily, most of you guys, I wouldn't say most, but a lot of you guys, especially the ones in chat, like DW, I seen Miguel, Gapper. Oh, Gapper had bug F up today. Set a bracket order to long NQ at 599 with a closing order set at 715, but accidentally out 615. Missed out on a nice run. Dang, Gapper. Dang. That sucks. That's brutal, but at least you're up 16 points. But yeah, that is not nice. Not nice at all. ES is tapping that 200 SMA. You know they are still waiting, right? They are. This is insane. They've been on this vote. This is probably normal to them. I'm assuming this is normal. But to me, this is kind of crazy. All right. I'm not trading tomorrow. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. But first off, ES press von der Leyen to face parliament confidence vote next Thursday. That's red news. U.S. House Speaker Johnson, we're making good progress. Saying their sweet time is what they're doing. So if you are trading tomorrow ends at 1 p.m. EST. Market closes at 1 p.m. EST tomorrow. So it is only a half day tomorrow. I'm not trading tomorrow. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. And then Friday is July 4th. I'm going to take this 4-day weekend and get a lot of work done. And I'll be back Monday at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open We are done trading for today. A little negative today. Overall, green on the week, thankfully. Green on the month, thankfully. The news for tomorrow, though, a lot of red news. If you are trading, it's probably going to be very volatile, so be careful. Be careful, be careful. At 8:30 a.m. tomorrow EST, U.S. unemployment rate, non-farm payrolls, average earning year-over-year, trade balance, initial jobless claim, private payroll, continued jobless claim, average work hours, average earning month-over-month, government payrolls, manufacturing payrolls, labor force participation. Then at 9:45 a.m. EST, red news and red flash news, U.S. S&P services PMI final, composite PMI final, and then at 10 a.m. U.S. ISM services PMI, factory orders month-over-month, core durable goods revised, ISM services, prices paid, new orders, employment, EIA natural gas at 10:30 a.m. EST, and then at 11:30 a.m. EST, U.S. 4-week bill, and then at 1 p.m. when market is closed, 1 p.m. U.S. Baker Hughes is dropping total oil rig at 1 p.m. EST. That is when market closes today. I mean tomorrow. Market closes tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Something's going on with us. What's this guy saying? I think he's getting mad like me. We're 30 minutes beyond the time limit. And we still got 8. Oh, he's saying the votes are tied. He's saying the votes are tied. 212 for yay, 212 for nay. And we have 8 Republicans left. So it's going through. Whatever this resolution 566 is, it's going through. Best thing to do after London closed. Glad I went to the gym. Runner still sitting on since the oil break. Good job, Czar. I don't know why I could not see this this long today. I mean, I saw it. I predicted it. But I did not take it. And even when I saw it going, I did not follow it. Did not switch conviction. Did not adapt to it. I don't know. Don't know. I gotta stop fighting Trent so much. I gotta really introspect on today. I'll introspect after stream. I will aim, I'll at least for the members, for the YouTube members, Miguel and ATG, EMP, Barn, etc. I'll give you guys a written
on this vote,
analysis.
the yeas are 214, the nays are 212. The previous question is ordered. The question is on adoption of the amendment offered by the gentlelady from North Carolina, Ms. Fox. Those in favor say aye. Those opposed, no. Pin the chair, the ayes have it. The amendment, gentleman from Massachusetts.
I ask for a recorded vote.
A recorded vote is requested. Those favoring a recorded vote will rise. Sufficient number having risen, a recorded vote is ordered. Members will record their votes by electronic device. This is a 5-minute vote.
Oh, they're getting to business. 5-minute vote. Let's see if the time limit actually matters. Okay, it's going very quick. Democrats 34. Republicans 33, 35, 40, yes. Very close, tied. Very close. 150 left for each. 270 votes remaining. Very interesting. But yeah, for the YouTube members, I will be doing a written analysis guaranteed for today. And just where I went wrong, what I need to adopt next after I introspect a little bit. That'll be coming in probably 4 to 5 hours. I need a little time away from the market, then I'll come back, review, introspect, and give you guys a detailed analysis. And potentially a short one as well. I have a couple shorts coming and some videos as well. But that's only for the YouTube members. What's up, Chief? Low. This is the House of Representatives voting on the big, beautiful tax bill and spending. No problem, I seen. DW, if this drops to 7.99, this BITUNIX is funded. Locked myself out of the other, which is what I like about the Project X platforms. Gapper, do not beat yourself up. I know execution is hard, and even me, I'm beating myself up a little bit for today. But again, I reflect on this week, green. Reflect on the 2 weeks, green. 3 weeks, green. Month, green. So you can only beat yourself up so much. Miss execution, miss hotkeys, all human errors, expect it. Expect it, adapt to it, and plan for it. It happens to the best of the best, and you have to persevere. I know it sucks, but you still profited. You probably did better than me today. We're down 250 today. You probably made a little profit as long as you didn't get emotional and chase losses of the profits that were due to you. And you would have been sitting nice, but there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Just introspect and try to not make the same error. You know where you went wrong already. Your many faults, you're taking accountability, so you're already 10 steps ahead. Democrats are at 188 nay votes. Republicans are at 168 yay votes. 52 Republicans left, 24 Democrats left. Oof, DW, that's brutal. Brutal. I only trade with hotkeys, but you probably turned them off and just had them accidentally on and forgot to do it. Forgot to turn them off again. Wow. I know you usually killing it. This morning move was crazy. Yeah, for some reason I did not go with it. I saw something different and I was dead wrong. It's always good to admit when you're wrong. I was dead wrong about this morning. Luckily, I was not risk on today. If I was risk on today, that would have been a lot of blown up accounts. A lot of blown up accounts. A lot. At least six. Thankfully, we were not risk on and only blew one Apex account, which I'm not really that worried about. But soon that will not be an excuse. By next week, if we don't get one of these funded, we will have no Apex accounts. Only reason I'm making a bit of profits now is that I lost at least 2,000 trades low. Yep. Setting arrows was stupid though. Not sure how I toggled it on. Not use them. Yeah, my hotkeys are Control Z for buy, Control X for sell, buy, long, sell, short. So Control Z for long, Control X for sell or short, and Control C for market close. Everything close, every order close, the take profit, stop loss. That is the hotkeys I have. Would you be open to hear something that could help on certain days and certain times, for example? Sure, Chief. You can say whatever you want. Extra step, nice. Yeah. No, it needs to be 2-step. I do not want to accidentally be typing something and it hit. It needs to be like Alt something, Control something, or Shift something. Or you do Control Shift Z, Control Shift A. You do something. It kind of gamifies it as well. It gamifies it a little bit, which is where you kind of want to be. And it offers the speed. You really don't want to be clicking with the mouse. You can, especially on this Ninja Trader chart right here. This you can go back and forth pretty quick, but you're losing time. Really losing time, losing the execution speed. Today at exactly 10:25, Mercury node line that indicates a strong move is coming in the market. That almost always bullish. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah, Chief. Oh hell nah. We are not astrology around here. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. You're talking about astrology affecting the markets. Absolutely not. I don't believe in any of that, my friend. That is for women. My Venus is rising. My Jupiter is ascending. I'm a Scorpio. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, absolutely not. They did a study that only low IQ people believe in that stuff. Now, I believe in energy. I believe in the karma, the universe. I believe in all that, like solar, lunar, moons, like ripping through the tides, changing the tides, etc. But when you start getting all that, now there may be a legit version of that, but mainly that stuff is just, at least I'm not following it. You guys can do whatever you want. It's not that big of a deal anyway. We all have our different convictions, our different biases, our different religions, and to each their own. If you've seen your graphs and profits, you disagree, respect, brother, do your thing. Chief, that's no disrespect, by the way. I didn't cite that study to be disrespectful. I'm very factual, very non-emotional person, and even with family, I talk. They really don't know sometimes, but I'm very like, I just state the facts and what the information I like. I'm very unfiltered and say what I think. And that study just pops into my head every single time I hear astrology. And I usually just say it. That wasn't targeted to you. And not every person has low IQ who believes in astrology. Now, self-belief, self-manifestation, all that's real. And I know that's partly tied to it, but... True, Gregory, true. Chief, hey, if you're using it, it's working well for you. That's your strategy, your amalgamation of indicators. And if you're actually getting profits, shout out to you and continue doing your thing. Everyone uses and has their own strategy. I mean, people have weird biases for everything. Like, people won't eat certain stuff on a certain day. People won't go outside on certain days. Like, everyone has their own weird little ticks. So, not calling that a tick, but you know what I mean. No, Gregory, manifestation is real. It's just most people overlook what manifestation actually means. It means shooting and creating a visualization of your goals, fully encapsulating and visualizing it throughout the whole process, every single step from start to finish with adaptation in mind. But the key here, most people stop right there. That's what most people think manifestation is. That's only the first part of manifestation. Second part is actually putting in the work, staying disciplined, staying willpowered, focusing on the goals, chasing the goals day in and day out, and realizing that every failure is a learning opportunity to ascend to that goal. That is where most people get manifestation wrong, aspirating towards your goals wrong. And that's where most people, that's why manifestation has a negative connotation. Because you think of the women who say, I'm going to manifest it, and actually put no self-introspection, accountability, hard work into their goals, aspirations, and truly manifesting. DW, you are in a world of hurt right now, my friend. World of hurt. Good luck. Gregory, of course that's a lie. I just explained how women misconstrued what manifestation actually is. Most people only think it's that first part, visualizing what you want, and then just praying, hoping. Even if you pray, you need to put the work behind it. And most people get that wrong. That's why manifestation has a bad connotation. You can say just aspiring, aspirant arete, aspiring towards your goals, aspiring towards excellence, aspiring towards greatness. That is what the true manifestation is. Most of the population has that wrong. You visualize your goals, you aspire towards them, and you put in the work to accomplish them. And you cannot do either or without one another. Look at this. Look at this. The time limit means absolutely nothing. You said 5 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. 5 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. Everyone's in the room. What is this? Oh, I go absolutely insane. I be hitting the javelin so hard. He called a 5-minute vote. It's been 10 minutes now. I go absolutely nuts. I'd be slamming that javelin. Where are your guys' votes? Time is up. Vote now or get out. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they're not voting. I mean, what's going on here? Unless they're done. Unless it's just a Republican win now because they have 9 votes and it's going to pass. Oh, yay. And they're just preparing the next paperwork. Fox of North Carolina amendment on agreeing to the amendment. Amendment on agreeing to the amendment. Wow. Whoa, the podium. I think he's about to speak. Podium's remote controlled. You guys just saw that. Look at him. I'd be fuming too. I mean, where are these 9? Nancy Pelosi in the corner. Is this take your kid to work day? There's a lot of kids here. Giannis, you know that Diddy got convicted on 2 of the 5 charges. Not the racketeering or the sex trafficking, but prostitution and abuse on his 2 girlfriends. I don't know when sentencing is, but he did get convicted guilty on 2 of those 5. And is facing potential 15 years in prison, depending on the sentencing. If I had to guess, take a stab out of it, he'll get like 4 years and do actually like 2 and get out on good behavior. We'll see. 2 to 3. You don't know, DW? I manifest. I read people's minds. I manifest. Yeah, me either. Usually honest, but I've never watched the House vote like this, so we're only gonna stick around until he starts speaking again. Then we're gonna end it for today. I have a lot to still do behind the scenes. A lot to still do beyond the analysis, getting that out to the YouTube members. AI Scene, if you're still here, what do you think about the overlay? I'll go back to it. What do you think about this overlay? The stock tickers with the price and percentages. This is for the YouTube stream only. Regular YouTube stream, not YouTube short stream. Regular YouTube stream. So if you're on the YouTube shorts, come to my profile, click my profile, and click the stream with the thumbnail. I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube shorts. What do you guys think of the overlay? Stock tickers below, and then we have the disclaimer up top, and then to the, I believe over here, we have that the rotating text. Just realized Apex is trash. Yep. Why do you think I'm getting rid of them, Charles? Yep. I could chill out and make a lot of money, get their affiliate code, but absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's too many negative things about Apex, and it's not worth the moral character that will be lost. And I don't care about money that much. I rather create my own things and create things of actual value. And Apex, they've been known to create ridiculous rules just to not pay out people, and they're just known to not pay out people. And allegedly, I should start saying allegedly. Allegedly, they don't pay out people, and allegedly they stopped evals at some point, and that's why I'm phasing them accounts out. And I really don't mind that one blowing. Hey, Charles and I've seen, do you guys think I should get rid of the disclaimer up top and only have the tickers moving just to keep it a little less distracting? I kind of want the tickers to be on screen because I constantly say Nvidia's up blank amount, Tesla's up blank amount, Nvidia, the Nasdaq's blank. Keep it. I'm getting kind of mixed reviews, half and half. A lot of people say it's too much, and some people say keep it. Like, it's kind of half-half. I think I should just get rid of the disclaimer, but I kind of want it for, like, insurance purposes. It's always good to be a little paranoid, be a little extra precautious. And that way no one can ever say they weren't, I mean, I say it enough. I start the stream with that disclaimer. I have the disclaimer in the description. I constantly say it. I'm not a financial advisor, not financial advice. Educational, entertainment purposes only. Follow your own conviction, hold your own conviction, do your own research. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. So I'm pretty covered on all bases, but that just adds a little bit more. The ticker is a bit fast. Okay. Keep it on the screen, just not moving. Okay. Alright, so I'll slow down the ticker speed. And I will either really slow down the disclaimer, or I'll make text could be much smaller. I seen, are you talking about which the ticker text or the disclaimer text needs to be smaller? What are you talking about? Or both? Okay. This is 5-minute vote. It's saying in 15 minutes. 5-minute vote. I would go crazy. What's about one-up trader? Is that good to trade there? I've never heard of one-up. I would put the disclaimer smaller at the corner of the screen, not moving. Top is fine too. Okay. How is he still staying sane? I'll make some adjustments. All right. Well, to be honest, the market's just as bad. Nvidia is not going anywhere. I mean, NQ is not going anywhere. I believe he's about to speak. I don't know. Nvidia is up 2.3%. NQ30 minute looking pretty bearish. Created a lower high. May drop down to the 100 MA, 200 SMA, VWAP. We have 30 minutes until power hour. An hour, 30 minutes until market close. I don't believe we're going to stay till then. Probably about to be done. He is still waiting. How is he this patient? What happened, Charles? What happened? Oh, hold on. I see it. I see it. Just realized Apex is trash. I got screwed. 3 payouts from a scaling rule. I had max 3 minis, LMAO. Nah, keep it. Is it the rule where you need to like not risk more than 30% of the profits? So if you're ever down in a trade, $90, you go down to $90, but you make $270, you're still negative on the trade and you can't get a payout. Is that correct? Scaling rule. So you can't scale in. So that's a rule, and then you also can't like dollar cost average and scale in. So it needs to be put a trade, put a stop, put a take profit. It was from the dollar. Wow. Yeah, so these, okay. Well, that makes the loss better today. So we're actually we're close to break even. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm phasing them out. I didn't know it was that bad. So these Apex counts are literally useless unless I guess we're gonna have to. We have 1, 2. We have 4 remaining. Well, really 3. But we have 4 remaining, and I guess I'll start trading them a little different. We'll just put 20 contracts in and put a take profit stop loss and just trade that way. We only have a week. I think we have 2 weeks or 1 or 2, but I believe week. By next week, the end of next week, next Friday, them accounts will most likely be gone or we'll get funded. We'll just start trading a little differently. They will use any of their 100 rules to deny you. Yeah. How are they still waiting? This was a 5-minute vote. I'm assuming it passed. I'm assuming it passed and they're just waiting to speak on different legislation. I'm assuming that's what's happening right now. I've never watched this before. I have no idea how this really works. Actually insane. This would frustrate me so much. This would be the worst job in the world to me. This would be, I would be tortured. I would be absolutely tortured talking to people I don't want to talk to. Just blowing smoke up people's, you know, just to get them on my side. It'd be full manipulation, full communication, and just so slow. I mean, my attention span's cooked, but this is... ES hit all-time high? No shot. Yeah, it did. NQ did not. NQ stock market all-time high is at 22,935. ES all-time high. Actually, it didn't quite hit it. Well, technically, it hit it if you're talking about in market, but pre-market is at 6,270. Oh, it did hit it. Doesn't seem like it though. Yeah, no, it didn't quite hit it. It's at 70, 75. So almost. Yes, almost at all-time highs in the stock market. Very interesting. Is NQ next? That's the question. Is NQ gonna rip up 200 points, start tomorrow, gapped up 200 points, and rip to all-time highs, and just rip higher and higher? A lot of news tomorrow. I am not trading tomorrow. I'm taking a 4-day weekend. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Friday's July 4th. Saturday, Sunday, obviously. We will be back here Monday. And I really want to see how this vote goes. But at a certain point, I mean, we just can't sit here all day. I have stuff to do. He said 5 minutes. It's been 20 minutes. The only reason I'm still here is because this is new to me and I'm kind of trying to see how it works. Excuse me. Also, I'm sticking by to answer some of your guys' questions, just hang out. So it's kind of a double edge. Market's been straight garbage for about 3 hours. Appreciate you, Big Dave. Appreciate you. Big Dave in the house. All you guys are real ones. Today has been very slow, and I appreciate it. Monday, I will make sure we up the ante a little bit. Start putting a little more risk on, and actually trade with trend. Thank you. NQ is slowly grinding up. It's about to break through this range. The high of today is this green line at 22,848. Pivot point right below it at 46. Pivot point to the downside at 22,818. 200 SMA below that. Fib below that. But remember, good news today. Very good news. The Trump Vietnam trade deal came in. Vietnam will pay United States a 20% tariff on any all goods sent into our territory, and 40% tariff on any trans-shipping. In return, Vietnam will do something that they have never done before: give the United States of America total access to their markets. So that is why market has a drop today. I was still expecting some drop. Also, Microsoft wants to reduce reliance on NVIDIA for AI computing. Microsoft scales back ambitions for AI chips to overcome delays. We did have negative US ADP employment change, EIA crude oil inventories, but US MBA mortgage applications and 30-year mortgage rate came in better than previous. Also, Vietnam to buy 2.9 billion of U.S. agriculture, 50 Boeing aircrafts. Ripple seeking national banking license. Secretary Lutnick, Vietnam deal is huge for U.S. farmers. Then we have 45 counterparties take 237 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. Trump to hold summit with African leaders next week. And pretty much it. We're not waiting for the St. Laurent. We are done for today. Let's look at the ES. ES didn't quite hit the highs yet. Needs to go up 25 more cents. 75 cents away from all-time highs on the ES. We're currently 100, 105, 106 points away from all-time highs in the NQ. I'm expecting this. Let's do some analysis real quick. Let's go to one chart. Let's go a little higher time frame just to have it a little lower. Let's go to 2 minute. Actually, let's go higher. Oh, I was wondering what was happening. We're on the ES. Okay. Go to 5 minute. Okay. So we're getting stuck at this high. I expected that high. I took a short perfectly at this high. It was only one contract though. And I thought I was going to wait through a little bit. But this pivot point right here is key. Pivot point at 22,848. Very key. 2 touch points here, 1 touch point here, 1 touch point here. A lot of consolidation here. Touch points here. A lot of big pivot point. And all-time highs of the stock market again. 22,934. If I'm assuming during pre and post market hours, this is going to break through the resistance, probably start somewhere here. Probably start 100 points, if not fully overtake it. It really depends on Trump news. I believe he is speaking later today on the 250-year celebration of the White House. Let's see. At 8:30 a.m. EST, Trump at America's 250 event. So he is speaking. It will really depend on that. Very bullish sentiment today. Nvidia 2.4% up. Tesla 5% up. Google 1.3% up. Apple 1.77% up. MicroStrategy up 8% because Bitcoin is up 3.55%. ETH is up 7.3% on the day. Sol is up 3.5. XRP is up 3.5. And just a very bullish day. Robinhood's up 6%. QCOM's up 2%. AMD's up 1.8%. And we still have an hour and 20 minutes left in market. So if we break through this in post market, it is definitely going here. Most likely going there. And we have some pivot points to get through. So I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So the pivot point is here. Pretty decent pivot point at 22,868. Pivot point above that at, I would say 22,887 is a little one. But the main one's going to be here. 22,914. And then obviously stock market high. But I would bet on a wick up to at least 22,950. What I would bet on. So maybe a little pullback in pre-market and then pump right up. Probably start up, gapped up at least 100 points, if not 250, and aim for all-time highs. Depending on the news. A lot of news tomorrow. Let's go through the docket before we get out of here. Tomorrow, again, market is closed July 3rd after 1 p.m. Different closing hours than today. Today, market closes at 4 p.m. Market closes 3 hours earlier tomorrow. Market is open, then it closes at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I will not be trading, will not be here taking a 4-day weekend again. So at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, a lot of news. U.S. unemployment rate, non-farm payrolls, average earning year over year, trade balance, initial jobless claim, private payroll, continued jobless claim, average worker hours, average earning month over month, government payrolls, manufacturing payrolls, labor force participation. Then at 9:45 a.m. EST, U.S. S&P services PMI final, composite PMI final, ISM services PMI, and then 10 a.m. EST, U.S. ISM services PMI, factory orders, month-over-month. A lot of red news. So expected to be very volatile right before the holiday. Very volatile. I'm expecting all-time highs, but it really depends on this data. Depends on the news from world leaders, etc., other trade deals, Trump talking. Remember, he talks later today. And at 10 a.m., also U.S. durable goods revised, services prices paid, services new orders, services equipment, natural gas change on the EIA, 10:30 a.m. And then finally, 11:30 a.m. during market hours, U.S. 4-week bill. At 1 p.m. U.S. Baker Hughes, but this is when market closes. Market closes tomorrow at 1 p.m. So stay safe, guys. I appreciate all you sticking here. You guys are the real community. Everyone here, Ninja Watchers, people commenting, everyone is the real solid community I built so far. And that is tried and true, because today was absolutely brutal. Slowest day. Appreciate all of you. Love you guys. I will see you guys Monday after July 4th, after the weekend. And I appreciate you guys being here. Smash that like button, follow, subscribe, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate it, Tom. Appreciate I seen Big Dave, DW, Stunner. Be careful trading tomorrow, guys. A lot of news. Have a nice July 4th. You too, Stunner. Appreciate you guys surrounded by family, barbecues, parties, all the fireworks in the world. Hopefully you guys have a great 4th of July. I will be surrounded by family most of the day. I'll work probably 8-10 hours that day, but the main part, I'll be surrounded by family. So appreciate you, Sentry. Wish you guys the best. Legend, Ellis. Later, I seen. Later, Miguel. Appreciate you guys. Peace. Headphone warning.